And so this morning, as we celebrate 69 years of independence, are we just a country with political independence, but lacking the most important economic independence? Or you say, well, political independence is what's really key. And like we say, seek ye first the political bit and all others would follow. Akoto Boateng, what would you say?
Ghana is independent. We have a constitution, we have a president, we have a parliament, we have a judiciary, we have everything. But if you look at the global space, there are a lot of things we need to get independence from. For example, this morning I was talking to Sandra, our producer, as we drove to work, right? Yeah. She's wearing a jersey, a Ghana jersey. And I was asking, why is everybody wearing Ghana jerseys, right? So it's been a trend online. Sabote just walked into the studio wearing a Ghana jersey. Now, in our attempt to celebrate Ghanaian independence, we are wearing jerseys with little or no local addition when it comes to production. So we are celebrating our political and whatever sovereign independence, but our economic independence is still shaky. Okay. So today, if 10 million Ghanaians wore jerseys and a jersey is, say, 30 cities, 30 times 10 million is taking us to 300 million. And that 300 million, I can tell you that about 200 or 250 million is going to China and other places. So in your attempt to celebrate your independence, you are dependent on somebody.
Okay. I'm not wearing a jersey.
At least you should wear something with some local inputs, local addition, so that we share the gains. So we need to really look at our independence, food independence, petroleum independence, knowledge independence.
Good. We'll talk about all of these here on the Super Morning Show. And by now, as always, we do this with you. So get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, then on WhatsApp 05511119997 and share your thoughts with us. Coming up is the news at 6.
Hello, good morning and welcome to the News at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 and Hits 103.9 FM in Accra. In Kumasi, we're on Love 99.5 FM and in all 16 regions of Ghana via our various affiliates. We're also live on myjoyonline.com, X Spaces, YouTube and on Facebook. Coming up, government releases more than 4 billion Ghana cedis to licensed buying companies for onward disbursement to cocoa farmers.
We are hopeful that in the next 2-3 weeks, we will be able to absorb all those outstanding debts owed to the farmers.
Also coming up, meanwhile, President Mahama says he's expanding the food transit ban as he adds rice, tomato puree, and mackerel to the list of items prohibited from land transit in commercial quantities.
People manufacturing these chamfine machines in Ghana should be arrested or should be make sure that what they are doing will be stopped.
Well, also coming up, Clocksack to go ahead with its planned industrial action even as they wait for government's response on their demands for improved conditions of service.
But we know
so
that
as it stands, the staff of the Civil and Local Government Staff Association are going to be on strike come March indefinitely.
And later in business, fuel consumers urged to brace for new pricing regime beginning from the next window. We'll tell you why. And residents of Accra and other parts of Ghana are being urged to brace for heavier rains this year as the Ghana Meteorological Agency issues fresh warnings.
And so basically, it means we are going to expect more rains, the East Coast and the inland areas, especially April, May, June period.
And meanwhile, the National Disaster Management Organization is signaling plans for further demolition of structures in waterways to prevent a repeat of past flooding disasters. These and more with me, Fred Smith. This is Joy News, independent, fearless, and credible journalism. Let's dive into it now. And government says it has released more than 4 billion Ghana cedis to licensed buying companies for onward payments to cocoa farmers amid claims by the minority that many farmers are yet to receive what they are owed despite a reduction in the producer price of cocoa. The ranking member on Parliament's Food and Agriculture and Cocoa Affairs Committee, Isaac Ya Opoku, described the situation as unfair during a debate on the State of the Nation address delivered by President John Mahama. But the Director of Presidential Initiatives in Agriculture and Agribusiness, Dr. Peter Boama Otokuno, says the funds have been released, explaining that Cocoa Board's payment system is complex and farmers may not all receive their monies at the same time. He spoke to Joy News' Gemma Apia.
As at yesterday, they were still processing the payments. And we are hopeful that in the next 2-3 weeks, we will be able to absorb all those outstanding debts owed to the farmers. Then the rest of the season, the LBCs can use their margins to buy at the 2,000.
so if the minority is saying that the cocoa farmers have not received the monies, government is not to blame because you've already disbursed the monies to the LBCs. Is that what you're saying?
Government has done the payments to most of the LBCs, not all of them.
I heard my colleague Gemma Apia speaking to Director of Presidential Initiatives in Agriculture and Agribusiness, Dr. Peter Boama Otokuno. Now, President Mahama has announced that rice, tomato puree, and mackerel have been added to the list of items banned from land transit in commercial quantities. Speaking at the commissioning of the first pasta factory in Ghana by Olam Agri, he said he will direct the finance minister to add pasta to the list. Earlier in February, the government announced a ban on the transit of commercial quantities of cooking oil through Ghana's borders, directing that all such consignments must henceforth be routed exclusively through the country's seaports. The directive issued by the Minister of Finance, Dr. Kesiel Atoforsen, follows the recent interception of 18 articulated trucks declared for transit to Niger but suspected to be part of a broader transit diversion scheme.
To offer a stable policy environment, support essential infrastructure, and collaborate with investors who show seriousness and a long-term commitment to our country. Olam Agri's ongoing investment in Ghana aligns exactly with this national policy. Our policies only matter when they lead to actual factories, real jobs, and tangible production on the ground. This factory is going to operate a shift system under our 24-hour economy.
Well, President Mahama also revealed that Ghana has made a breakthrough in wheat production, stating that scientists from the Crops Research Institute under the Council for Scientific and Industrial Research have identified a variety that can grow very comfortably in Ghana.
Said, I just broke some news to him. Earlier this week, I was visited by our scientists from the Crops Research Institute under the CSIR, Council for Scientific and Industrial Research, and they have made a breakthrough with wheat production. They have identified a variety that can grow very comfortably in Ghana.
And you heard President Mahama there. The Civil and Local Government Staff Association of Ghana, CLOCSAC, says it will go ahead with its planned industrial action. They insist that the nationwide strike scheduled for Monday will proceed over what it describes as unpaid dues and the failure to implement agreed conditions of service. The association says its patience has run out and members are prepared to lay down their tools if the concerns remain unresolved. Public Relations Officer of the association, Edmond Akwe, says government has not reached out to the union since February when it first signaled its intention to embark on strike.
But we know that
as it stands, the staff of the Civil and Local Government Staff Association are going to be on strike come March indefinitely. We've been negotiating on our salary, the conditions of service and salary structure, and we have signed a number of agreements, number of MOU. We have now come to the implementation stage. This implementation should have taken place somewhere 1st January 2025. We've waited for over a year now, and no positive action has been taken on the implementation. Well, we had a meeting just about 3 days ago. They said they were going to get back to us, and today being Thursday, we've not heard from them.
So we should expect that industrial action would commence on Monday, unabated?
Exactly. Our people on the ground are not happy with the action of government.
I heard the spokesperson for CLOCSAG, Edmond Akwe, there. The chairman of the Constitutional Review Committee says Ghana's multi-party democracy is increasingly resembling a one-party state that rotates power every 8 years. According to Professor H. Kwesi Prempeh, the country's political system has gradually evolved into a pattern where a dominant political party alternates in government after a term or two, raising concerns about the competitiveness of Ghana's democratic system. Speaking at a public lecture at Wisconsin International University College on the 2025 review of the 1992 Constitution of Ghana, Professor Prempeh noted that whichever party wins power tends to govern alone, effectively excluding the opposition from decision-making for the next 4 to 8 years.
We've got into a situation where our multi-party democracy is essentially one-party state in 8-year rotations, right? Whichever party wins power governs the country solo to the exclusion of the other for the next 4 or 8 years. So it's almost like you are running a one-party state, except that you change the party every 8 years. And Ghanaians expressed deep frustration with that kind of system.
Well, Professor Prempeh referred to Ghanaians as dissatisfied Democrats, stating that Ghanaians are dissatisfied with democratic outcomes.
So what we observe was that Ghanaians do not want a choiceless democracy, right? Where changing the faces and parties in power brings little change in social, economic, or political development and material prosperity for the people. Ghanaians want change that solves perennial problems like galamsey, like doomsaw, like lack of public transportation, like sanitation problems, like joblessness, corruption, not just manage them for the next 4 or 8 years.
I heard the chairman of the Constitutional Review Committee, Professor H. Kwesi Prempeh, bringing an end to the news this morning. I'm Fred Smith. There's more news at banjoonline.com. Business on the Super Morning Show will be coming your way shortly.
Oh, jump on now. Go. Ugomi, at what time will you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I don't change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Because now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind, Seth, be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium, they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside?
I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small.
Go.
Yo, Anna. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
When I say ABSA, you say yes. After Bakiti, we go say yes this 2026 till your jobs start dropping down. Yes, you listening to me right now. I know you get dreams. A work is here. And a work it well. Like me, I want to buy that Porsche car I've been dreaming of. I move into my dream house. No landlord will say me. Join the Absa family and let's help you say yes to your dreams with tailored banking solutions from loans, mortgages, credit cards to digital banking and more. Make 2026 the year of yes with Absa. Your story matters.
You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy friend. Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy friend.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Brush, 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 that's so good. Brush, that's so good.
Brush your teeth every day and night. Up and down and all around. Brush and clean it right. Brush your teeth. Brush with mom and dad. Underneath and in between. Brush the germs away.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give your smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
Basic bank is we're all. We've got what you need for your business and family. Whatever you need, you can count and call on us. Omni Basic Bank. Omni Basic Bank is we're all. We are not just another bank. Whatever you need, you can count and call on us. Omni Basic Bank. Omni Basic Bank. Not just another bank.
Cast your mind back to 2022. The prices were rising. The stress was high. Every liter of fuel felt like a sacrifice. Do you remember who stepped forward first? When others were comfortable with high prices, Star Oil chose you. We cut our own profits so you could keep your AC on, keep your engines running, and keep your life moving without the heavy burden. We gave you room to breathe when things felt tight. Because of you, our star savers, we became number one. Today, the pumps are a battleground. Others are finally cutting prices because they have to. But Star Oil, we do it because we want to. Don't just chase a price, remember a friendship. We were there for you then, and with new innovations coming your way, we are here for you now. Star Oil, still quality and affordable fuels for all.
What are you paying for? A delicious meal at the restaurant? Do it with SG Ghana Visa Card. Buying fuel for your car? Do it with SG Ghana Visa Card. Shopping online or at the mall? When you need to pay, do it with SG Ghana Visa Card. With a large network of merchants and payment points, the SG Ghana Visa Card is your secure and convenient way to get things done in Ghana. You can also use the SG Ghana Visa Card for secure online purchases. Make your life easy and use your SG Ghana Visa Card today. To find out more, call 0302 214 314. That's 0302 214 314.
Societe Generale Ghana, the future is you.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And the 6 a.m. news was brought to us by Absa Bank Ghana Limited, Your Story Matters, and Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner. Total Energies, Total, we go the extra mile for you. The Joy Business Report brought to us by Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature, and Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank. And we're joined this morning by Fred Smith again. Great. Before we get into anything, Fred, good morning. Good morning.
Hi, good morning to you. Happy Independence.
Happy Independence Day to you also. These days, the young ones, when is the day that you were born, they say Happy Soul Day. So, I am... I was born on a Friday, so today is my soul day.
Today is your day.
So you say Happy Soul
Day. You are born in Friday, not on
in Friday.
Inside, you are inside the Friday, meaning you are always there.
Always there, Charlie. Friday be there. Friday is always a nice day.
Yeah.
But let's do a thing. Look, some 69 years ago, this speech by Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah was the speech of the moment.
At long last, the battle has ended. And thus, Ghana, your beloved country, is free forever.
So 69 years ago, first country or first sub-Saharan African country to become independent. 69 years ago, Ghana became that beacon of hope in Africa. But after 69 years, is this the kind of country that our forefathers dreamt of? Is this the kind of country all of us are proud of to say, this is indeed Ghana, and I am proud to be a Ghanaian? That's a conversation we need to have this morning, Fred, and something we're going to be doing on the Super Morning Show. And we're doing this with you, so as always, you get onto X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp is 0551111 okay? Tell us how it feels like being a Ghanaian. Kojo Boateng was talking about, our independence and the fact that, yes, politically, maybe yes, but how about economic independence? And even the jersey craze that we're in. Fred, where's your jersey?
But why do you want me to wear it now?
There's that's what our young
There's no
ones
football match going on.
That's what our young ones are wearing.
There's no football match going on. So.
My wife brought me this on Wednesday.
It looks very beautiful.
Yeah, so I decided
with Dr. Kwame Nkrumah.
Yes,
next to the Black Star.
So I decided to wear it. So that's it for me. I'm not sure I'll fit into my. I'm not sure I can wear my. My jersey. No. That's something I bought in 2022 during the.
So buy a new one.
Yeah, I'll buy a new one. I'll buy a new one when to go and watch the World Cup if things stabilize. But as things are now, I probably would have to, change a thing. I'm still considering whether I'll go for the World Cup or not. But if I'd go, why not? I definitely will get one anyway. So, but also coming up this morning, residents of Tamale are protesting, Fred. Now, they say that the IGP should bring back, the Black Maria Force because they helped to deal with issues of armed robbery and crime within the northern region. And so they say, bring them back. Don't recall them, to Accra. We'll get into that conversation. And this morning, we're going to be joined by a man who's written 3 books: History of Universities, University Governance and Leadership in Ghana, and University Management and Operations in Ghana. Now, guess what? He also has 3 PhDs.
Wow.
Dr. Moses McLean Abnori, who is Registrar of the Takrady Technical University, has written some books. I'll tell you more about that here on the Super Morning Show, which means we can now bring you the Joy Business Report. But the trumpet this morning would go to all of us as Ghanaians. We're celebrating 69 years of independence. So to all of us, we say trumpets.
Trumpets. Hello, good morning and welcome to the Joy Business Report. And coming up this morning, fuel consumers urged to brace for a new pricing regime from the next window. We'll tell you why. Chamber of Bulk Oil Distributors pushes for investment in fuel storage infrastructure amid ongoing geopolitical tensions affecting global energy supplies. And in our business journal, we explore how the deadly attack on tomato traders in Burkina Faso is reshaping Ghana's food market. Well, we take our very first story. The Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies is urging consumers to prepare for a different form of pricing in the downstream petroleum sector, beginning with the next pricing window. This follows a recent directive from the National Petroleum Authority ordering a halt to price discounted or discounts at selected fuel stations by some industry players. Speaking on PM Express, the chief executive of the chamber, Dr. Riverson Opong, hinted that the directive from the regulator amid the ongoing tensions in the Middle East would change the dynamics of fuel pricing from the next window, which begins on March 16.
The whole country is talking about the discount scrapped amidst a more important issue with price hike. And let me say this, the next window will be very interesting. Look forward to that. Next window from 16th of March, Ghana will know what real marketing is in terms of oil industry or downstream is concerned.
If you say we should watch out for it, I mean, if I'm a consumer and I'm listening to you sound very pessimistic.
Why? I think everybody who knows me that I'm very optimistic and factual.
Well, and you had the chief executive of the Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies, Dr. Riverson, upon there. The Chamber of Bulk Oil Distributors has urged government to invest in strategic storage infrastructure to enable the country maintain fuel reserves for up to 5 months. Speaking with Joy Business, the chief executive officer of the chamber, Patrick Kweku-Ofori, emphasized that Ghana currently lacks the storage capacity required to guarantee optimum petroleum security in the medium and long term, particularly amid the ongoing geopolitical tensions affecting global energy supplies.
You need storage facilities that are huge than what the capacity that we currently have within the entire Eastern Corridor. I want to talk about the Tema Enclave there, including Chase, Tall, the Mamewata, the Boss facilities. So you need about five times that capacity to hold the 5 months reserve that we are talking about here. So clearly you don't have that. You also don't have the pipeline to push those products to wherever you want to do that. Or if you even decide to keep them on the vessels, those vessels cost huge. So it's always the big players that do that.
The Associate Professor of Finance at the University of Cape Coast Business School, Seram Kawo, says he's optimistic that Ghana's recent debt restructuring will not dampen investor appetite for new government bonds. Government is set to issue more than 20 billion cedis in bonds later this month to finance infrastructure projects. Speaking to Joy Business, he stressed that government must proceed carefully and deepen engagement with investors.
For now, I am optimistic that we would have the goodwill of the investment community, including you and myself, to invest in these bonds that will give us the needed desire that we have. One thing that is also going to push for that is that if you look at the money market, that's a short-term market, the treasury bill rates are lower. And so a number of people are going to compare the rate of the treasury bill and the rate of the bond. And definitely, if government wants to get some amount of money to finance its infrastructure project, it may raise the rate of the bond a little above the treasury bill rate. And that will make people to go into that area because it is more prudent to go into it.
Now, government says Ghana's economy is now in a strong position than a year ago to withstand external shocks. It therefore downplays the impact of the Middle East war on destabilizing current economic recovery. Dr. Theo Champong is a technical advisor to the Minister for Finance and has been speaking on PM Express Business Edition.
When we entered the 17th IMF program, there was a statement that the fund issued, right, in the May 2023 report that Ghana had underlying fiscal vulnerabilities. Yes. That is why when Russia-Ukraine happened, we felt the impact much more than we should have. What I mean by that is that there has been more stability within the Ghanaian economy, and the biggest indicator of your ability to withstand some of these shocks really comes down to look at your trade balances. And you also have a positive trade balance. So all of this translates into a much better improved external position for Ghana and our ability to actually able to withstand the shocks relative to where you were a few years, right?
You heard Dr. Theo Champong there. The Bank of Ghana has ruled out new guidelines seeking to properly regulate foreign banks with accounts with local banks. The move is part of efforts to ensure that they all abide by the country's foreign exchange laws and regulation of the sector. More in the following report.
The Bank of Ghana in the new set of guidelines noted that these measures are also seeking to preserve the integrity and the orderly function of domestic foreign exchange market to support the regulator's monetary operations as well as transparency and oversight of cross-border investment capital inflows. The Bank of Ghana went ahead to remind all the local banks that holding these virtual accounts, they should be reminded that they are exclusively for investment capital transactions and they should be restricted to that as such. The central bank noted that it will not hesitate to carry out the necessary sanctions against any commercial bank that fails to abide by these guidelines, which could include license withdrawal.
And now to the commodities market. Crude oil goes up to $85 a barrel. Gold is selling at $5,115 an ounce after increasing marginally. Cocoa is opening trading at $3,055 a ton. Now, tomato prices are rising sharply after a deadly attack on Ghanaian traders in neighboring Burkina Faso left at least 8 people dead and others injured, pushing food security concerns into the national spotlight. For many, tomato is more than just an ingredient. They are the vibrant heart of our stews and soups, threading through kitchens in every home. In today's feature, Irabna Akwe explores how the deadly attack on tomato traders in Burkina Faso is reshaping Ghana's food market.
Tomatoes once sold cheaply and in abundance are now costly and difficult to find. Market women hawking a few remaining baskets spoke of empty deliveries and anxious customers walking away dissatisfied or empty-handed. Every year our people die. If the government does not make provision for us to grow our own tomatoes, we won't vote. The violence that shook the trade routes is not abstract but painfully real. A survivor of the attack recounted the moments that still haunt her.
No, almost started to 2 boys to boys 5
They shot 5 of our men. 1 man hid among us women. He told us to cover him because he was scared he would die. They ordered us to step down and realized there was a man among us. They shot him in the head and leg. He fell to the ground and they shot him 3 more times. Her account lays bare the mortal risk traders face simply to supply tomatoes to Ghanaian markets. The disruption is now rippling through the local economy, squeezing food vendors and businesses that depend heavily on tomatoes. At a nearby chop bar, owner Ejewa is in disbelief at how quickly prices have surged. Tomatoes I used to buy for 800 cedis just last quantities that once sold for 100 Ghana cedis to 300 Ghana cedis now go for 500 Ghana cedis or more, depending on quantity and quality. Some traders report sourcing supplies from Abidjan, Ivory Coast at significantly higher costs that are ultimately passed on to consumers. They don't reduce the prices of tomatoes there. The president should help us cultivate some here, so we will not go there. Sellers who come here to buy from us can't afford it because they would incur losses. Senior research scientist and tomato breeder at CSIR CRI, Dr. Kobana Osei says Ghana's heavy reliance on Burkina Faso is shaped by both climate conditions and consumer preference.
The night temperature in Burkina Faso is very low. It favors fruit setting flowering. But it's different here. The one closer is the one in the upper east. But they had a challenge with the soil and a challenge with virus. And because of that, at a point that they stopped cropping. Now I notice government is trying to renovate the dam. And now we try to build their capacity to come back to tomato.
He added that many Ghanaian consumers prefer Burkina Bay tomatoes because they tend to have a longer shelf. The attack and the resulting price surge have exposed a fragile supply chain vulnerable to regional insecurity and cross-border disruption. Traders, food vendors, and households now face rising costs and certain supply and growing anxiety about the future.
All right, you heard there Irabna Akwe with our business journal for this morning, and on the currency market, the dollar is going for 11 cedis this morning, and that's the rate some of the major banks are offering to their clients. The British pound is going for 14 cedis 70 pesos. The euro is trading at 12 cedis 70 pesos, and the forex bureaus are selling the dollar at 11 cedis 70 pesos. And that's it for the Joy Business Report for this morning. I'm Fred Smith. The Super Morning Show continues. Winston Amoah.
Thank you, Fred Cuckoo Smith. Cuckoo Smith. Anyway, tomato these days, everything is, once the women were attacked in Burkina Faso, that was to be expected.
Yeah,
people will take advantage of it.
Indeed. And I think it's about time we, as a country, start preparing to cultivate enough tomatoes to feed ourselves and maybe even export,
Yeah, that's what we need to do. We've been talking about the need to have, food security and, food sovereignty, for instance. Because, look, today, so if Burkina Faso, if there's a problem in Burkina Faso and we cannot get tomatoes from Burkina Faso, which we are so used to, what happens to us?
Yeah. And I'm just surprised that over the period, we've just sat down and suddenly we are realizing that we are too reliant on our neighbor for something as small as tomato. Look how rich our soil is.
Look, when the former government statistician, Professor Samuel Enim, would actually indicate the rate of inflation of tomatoes at 70-60%. All that was expected was for the state to have realized that, look, at this point, you have to do something.
We did nothing with that data.
And that's our problem. We do nothing.
Yeah.
Talk only, no action. That's the country called Ghana. Anyway, our inspirational one by E.T. Mensah, Ghana, freedom. Let's enjoy this one. Ghana, we now have freedom. Okay, as for the freedom we have, but well, do we really have freedom? Do we really have freedom?
Are you not free?
Free, eh? Free to do what?
Don't mind me.
The last time, even today, when you're applying for visas, they ask for your social media accounts because they want to check the things you've said. Certain countries would ask for your social media accounts.
Well,
that's why I like it when I'm going for holidays. It's fun like that when you're going on a trip in a group. You don't really go through a lot.
That's why we should holiday in Ghana.
Oh, of course.
These holidays in Dubai, why? Charlie, Ghana sweet oh.
Brutal.
Charlie, the 40k or let's say 25k you budget to go to Dubai for a weekend. The things you can do in Ghana with that 25k. Number one, buy one sheep for 3,000 cedis and one goat for 1,500 cedis. And the rest, tour with it and chew your sheep and goat.
Look, one of my friends celebrated his birthday last year.
Yeah.
And he came to the farm to celebrate the birthday there. So all he did was to come sleep at Akosombo with some of his friends. They came there. Other guys also joined, who were in the farm.
Yeah.
Charlie, it was fun.
And just imagine the Akosombo enclave. Once you pass the Atimpoku roundabout, you get to Akosombo International, right? There's Alos Bay. In fact, before that, there's Royal Senchi and the other hotels.
So you meant Continental?
Yes.
Continental Hotel, yes.
It's Akosombo Intercontinental Hotel, right?
Continental
I said international. And Charlie, they have banku and some tilapia. But their banku is too small. So we need to report them to Nana.
No, buy more.
Charlie,
buy more.
The banku is
buy more.
It's too small.
From Milos Bay, you go to Adi Lake. You get to Afrikiko.
And then you hit the Volta Hotel.
Volta Hotel. There's Mountain View.
There's also the floats.
Yes.
There is Peninsula.
There's Volta Riviera.
Area alone.
There's Bridge View. There's Lake Club. Bridge View Lakeside. Bridge View.
So within a small 5-6 kilometer radius, see the facilities, and they all have good views of the mountains, the lake.
Sabote, what do you want to
river.
say? Come and say it, Sabote. Sabote is just listening and.
Oh, just to say that Intercontinental is now Rock City, Akosombo.
Oh, that's what you want to say.
Let me say good morning to Abigail.
Let me also say good morning to Evelyn.
On that note, let's get into our Drive Safe campaign.
Yes, and the Drive Safe campaign is brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group and supported by Toyota Superior Quality, Imperial General Assurance, solid protection, avoid all distractions, keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel, be visible, drive with your lights on. That's how to ensure your safe arrival. Since you are talking about that Timpoku area, let me give a tip related to the area. You see the ladies at Timpoku before you cross the bridge and after you cross the bridge who sell abolo and fish and all those things. That is their market. It is unfortunate, but those places are their market. So when you are driving and you are approaching those places, you really need to slow down, because sometimes when you don't slow down and there are other cars slowing down, the ladies rush to these cars to sell. So if you don't slow down, you may knock down one or two people. So when you're approaching these places, you really must slow down. And in fact, when you're driving and you're approaching a school, a hospital, a church, or any big public use facility, you need to immediately drop your speed to about 30 kilometers per hour. If you can do below, that's even better, because any extra increase in speed increases the injuries and the risk of death should there be any crash or any hit. So let's note these things.
Okay.
Yeah.
It means we can share the tip from Comac today, the fuel tips.
Yes. End the week safely. Inspect every cylinder before use. A 30-second check can prevent a lifetime of regret. Thank you for choosing safety. Komak is proud of you.
Great, which means we can now learn how to say it right, and is brought to us by Kingdom Books at Kingdom Quality and Affordability are their hallmarks, and Societe Generale Bank Ghana. The future is you.
Something must be done. You say either, I say either.
So, Kojo, today's word, ADJACENT. ADJACENT.
Tell us.
Adjacent.
Adjacent. Like a J, then you add cent to it.
Yes, adjacent. Yes.
So 50 cent and a J, adjacent.
Yes.
Okay.
You know, I
it's not Aja.
No, in fact,
it's not Papa Aja.
No, I'd been saying adjacent until something told me, a voice whispered in my ear that check the pronunciation, and that's why I say, look, it happens to all of us. We learn every day.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's adjacent. The teacher also learns. Okay.
I always remember a J and 50 cents when I see adjacent.
Yes.
So you mean coronation is adjacent Nyaho Clinic?
Yes, not adjacent.
Coronation Insurance
is adjacent.
On the airport road.
It's adjacent.
It's adjacent.
Yes.
Not adjacent.
Not at all.
So now Aja is losing the
scent.
Teacher Kofi.
Oh, student Kojo. Who sent me that thing yesterday? Sarah Mensah. No, I think someone had done what Teacher Kofi and student Kojo. Oh my goodness, Ghana.
Teacher Kofi and student Kojo what? Artwork.
The artwork, the SMS artwork, and someone said Teacher Kofi and student Kojo. Oh.
They should bring money.
So you can buy the tractor.
Yes, Charlie. I'm not independent. Ghana is independent, but me, I'm not independent. I need a tractor, at least 80 horsepower.
Very crucial.
With a plow, with a harrow, with a planter, with a slasher, and a boom sprayer. Then I'll be an independent person.
How much does it cost?
Oh, for 500,000 cedis now, China. You get some.
Oh, 500,000 cedis?
Yeah, yes, 500,000 cedis. 80 million Nkrumah.
Oh, Akoto what?
80 million Nkrumah.
500,000 cedis.
500,000 cedis. If you want to make me independent, give me a tractor. Give me a tractor.
Ghana with me a touch.
80 horsepower with a plow, with a harrow, with a ridger, with a slasher, with a planter, and a boom sprayer.
Nah, so okay, we'll discuss other issues later. Higher Kwan.
Kofi, look, this week I've been trying to weed. I'm trying to weed 250 acres. And in the community I find myself, you go and talk to the boys. They want to weed for 500 cedis per acre. So you agree. And you even give them a ride. You pick them up, bring them in, water, food there, they'll sort themselves out. But they always catch rabbits and roast the rabbits to eat. These rabbits are my natural resource. They'll always get like 2 or 3 rabbits a day to eat.
That's right. That's why they don't charge you for food.
But the problem is, you go and talk to 20 people, they say they will come. The following, the only 3 show up. The remaining 17, we went for a funeral here. I need to be an independent farmer.
So yes, you need a tractor.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh. So tractor.
Okay. Me turn my car now.
Then I'll name the main street on the farm. Teacher Kofi Highway.
Okay. We can do that. We can do that. And after you plow the 250 acres,
yes,
the tractor must help others.
Definitely.
So it must help other, and the resources from the other places will be used.
The boreholes
offset it.
The boreholes have sunk. In Nkrumah, for example, I have 3 boreholes. I did 5, 2 collapsed. I have 3. One of the boreholes is being used by other farmers. Other farmers also come to fetch water from my farms. In Volta, the same thing. They come. The cattle headers will bring their jerrycans and fill like about 40 of them, load in a boboya and go and give to their cattle. It is about sharing resources. So if you have a tractor at home and you are not using it, or any of the implements, Charlie, let me see top.
Okay. George Quay says, tell Kojo to call me after the show.
Only give me a tractor.
500K no be money. I just don't have it now. but I can help him dream about it.
George Quay, be serious.
And hey, talking about George Quay,
yes.
He sent me, he says, today be what? Madam's birthday.
Oh, today is Madam's birthday.
Special happy birthday to Mrs. Pearl Quay of Zenith Bank from Mami Biama, call myself and the entire family. We love her dearly and can't continue to thank her for being the amazing wife and mother that she is. Today is also...
George Quay, hold on. George Quay, send your wife's Momo number. Let us transfer money using the Zenith Bank USSD to her accounts so that she will go and chill. She'll be slightly a bit more financially independent today. Send your wife's Momo number. We want to celebrate her. You're a troublesome man, but your wife, dear. Any woman who puts up with George Quay will go to heaven.
Oh, I remember why.
Yes, any woman who can manage George Quay will go to heaven. George Quay in trouble. Abuaji short man. So, Mrs. Quay, today we'll celebrate you by sending you money. We know you have money, but we'll top up.
Today too, the fitness and fun club where I'm chairman. We're going for a walk. The guys at Bedo's Fitness and Fun Club.
But you're here, you're at work.
Oh, Charlie, my brother. We have to come and work.
Charlie, radio is like the army. You never get a day off. Just that in radio, you don't get the perks of the army. Army, if you become a colonel, you retire on your salary. In radio, you don't get the perks of the army.
Send the Momo to him. He'll give it to her.
But
let me tell you about Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited. They are your number one supplier of quality office essentials, equipment, and furniture at affordable prices. And they've introduced an online store for your shopping convenience. So this means you can simply shop by logging on to kingdomstoreonline.com without physically coming to any of their branches. It's hassle-free, and they will arrange delivery to your home and office within a reasonable time. They offer free delivery within Accra and Tema and accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions have applied at Kingdom. Quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
You know who else is also celebrating his birthday with George Quay's wife?
Michael
Leslie Bartlett Vanderpool.
a.k.a.
Vampy. Charlie Vampy, this year won't you do that Wache party?
Oh, yeah.
Vampy.
Michael Vanderpool of MNC Group.
Bema Vampy. Oga Vampy.
Charlie, have to
Chairman Vampy. Big man Vampy, he can buy the charter for you.
Charlie.
Vampy can buy the charter for you. Anyway, happy birthday to you, man. From MFR, from the family, from all of us, from the Irish guys, from the Super Morning Show.
And from the multimedia group to you.
Yes.
Van P of MNC Group.
Yes. Now let me tell you about SG Bank and the SG Ghana Sound Drive promotion. Your car takes you everywhere and it takes care of you. And now is the time for you to do same. Protect your car with a comprehensive motor insurance policy with SG Ghana Sound Drive and get free fuel coupons as a reward. You can also get exciting branded souvenirs when you buy or renew your third-party policy or the new Smart Drive policy, which is a third-party policy with an extra layer of protection and benefits. The promo lasts from now till the 31st of March 2026. So let's help you take care of your car so that every drive feels more secure. Call 0302 214 for more information, or walk into the nearest SG Ghana branch to buy or renew your motor insurance policy today. SG Ghana Sound Drive is underwritten by Salam Alliance General. Terms and conditions apply. Societe General Ghana. The future is you.
Which means we can get into the newspaper review brought to us by Syntex, Tanker, You're Stronger, You're Tough, Access Bank, More Than Banking, Star Oil, Quality and Affordable Fuels for All, and Enterprise Insurance, Your Advantage. But of course, let's add the online news review brought to us by Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
And Zenith Bank, your business deserves every chance to grow, and Zenith Bank is here to make it happen. So open a Zenith SME account today and unlock powerful solutions designed to fuel business growth. Also enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME business card, designed to help you manage your business spend, and make secure payments for goods and services. With the Zenith Bank SME business card, you enjoy free customized digital SME trainings, free marketing toolkits, access to practical business skills, Visa practical business skills training, and 24/7 access to funds, and so much more. So give your business the boost it deserves. Open a Zenith SME business account today and sign up for a Zenith SME business card. Visit zenithbank.com.gh, and remember that Zenith Bank is always in your best interest.
Great, but Kojo, before we get into other stories, and I see China-US pressure Ghana to halt gold royalty hike, document sources say. But I need us to go to Martina Bugri, who's our Northern Regional Correspondent, because we've been told that the people of the Northern Region are unhappy with the decision by the IGP to recall the Black Maria that was actually helping deal with crime in the northern region. Good morning, Martina. Thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning, Winston.
Great. So tell us more about this protest in the northern region, about the decision to recall a police group in the northern region.
So the IGP Special Operations Team has been in the northern region since last year, November. And they came upon a request that some stakeholders had written to the IGP on the increased crime in the region and how the area was not safe. Most communities, after 8, 9, you couldn't step out and walk freely because there was so much crime in these communities, especially around the UDS, where the students are. Their laptops, phones were snatched at gunpoint, at knife point, almost every day. And so the UDS lecturers were part of those who wrote to the IGP asking for help. Okay. So he sent a team to the region here, nicknamed the Black Maria. And since November till date, a lot has happened. They have done arrests almost every day, at a point that people in the region have the suspicion that they have probably some black magic nosing around to find out where crime is, just because of the effectiveness of what they have done. This year, for instance, in December, after 31st night, people were seen roaming in town till somewhere late, like 2:30, 3 o'clock a.m. in the night. But that couldn't happen like 6 or 7 months ago before the arrival in the metropolis. But we are told that, from my sources, some top politicians are not happy with their existence in the region because the criminals are threatening, with the connivance of some people they claim are not happy with what is happening. And they are asking that they be withdrawn. And so they are accusing some 2 top politicians in the country of pushing so hard that the team had to be recalled. And we are told that on the 1st, the IGP spoke to his team and told them the progress and needed them to return. The information got out into the region, and last night it built up because they were supposed to leave this morning. There have been demonstrations throughout the night. I got home around 2 last night. And several areas, it kept building up. At the point, the youth were at where the team had stationed, pleading with them not to leave. They also visited some of the chiefs in the city and the Tamale Metro Mayor to plead with them to step in. They should get the IGP to rescind his decision because they believe that at this point, if they exit, the consequences will be grave than if they are allowed in the region. Now, we are being told that this team was supposed to help control the crime to the barest minimum, train a team and leave them here to continue with what they have done. But as it stands now, that has not been done yet, and they are being recalled. And so these are some of the reasons why the people have put together and the youth are protesting. We are told that the protest will continue this morning, but in the next 15 minutes, the team's lead will be addressing his group and then brief them on what they have done so far, and then they exit.
Okay. Please, follow up. We'll come back to you after the address to know what has happened. Thank you very, very much, Martina, for joining us this morning.
You're welcome.
So that's Martina Bugri, who is a Northern Regional Correspondent. And I mean, as for this protest, you can say this is one for a good cause. Yeah. Because if, the police is in a place and they're doing a great job, why would you want to withdraw them?
Yeah.
Because the people say they are happy with what the police is doing. And the police, they are friends.
Yeah.
They should ensure that we are safe.
Ensuring law and order.
Yeah. So if they're doing just that and the people are happy, keep them.
Yeah.
Keep them there.
And if you look at the way Tamale is growing and the way Tamale is, ensuring law and order actually enables more investors to come into the city and invest a bit more. And so we are with the youth who are protesting. In fact, if the IGP can, which we believe he can, he should actually double the forces he's put in Tamale to ensure peace and security, and also work with the armed forces also in Tamale to ensure all these. Look, if you go to the city, drug use is one of the problems in the area. Market women have also told us that they had to sometimes rush home after market days. Mobile money vendors were also closing early because of the challenges they were having with some of the criminal activities within the space. So IGP, on behalf of the Tamale people, thank you. On their behalf, we also request that you make your team stay and make security and order and normal activity and normal presence in Tamale before any changes are made.
Sharp. Guess who's here? Kwakwa Shante.
Yeah. Today, I mean, I like your Kwame Nkrumah shirt.
We like your fugu.
Yeah.
But be careful where you wear that hat to and how you align it.
Charlie, this
whether
morning,
you put it on the left, the right, up, front, back.
Like, people say it's important. The weather is
So
left,
just
right.
remove it.
No, left, right, you are good to go.
Left, right, I'm good to go.
Yeah.
Up, down, forward and back.
You need to understand that. That means that you're a man of authority.
Hey!
Are you speaking about?
I don't have any authority.
But what have you turned the thing towards me?
So that means, all the power is to the right.
You see, I had one, and before I put it on one day, I called. Whom did I call? Was it Martina or Zubeda? I called one of them to ask.
Yes.
And she explained to me, I said, okay. Because if you don't do that.
Because imagine with all the things going on in Tamale, and then you storm Dagbon area, then you are wearing it.
Somebody would push you and tell you.
I went to do some work on a farm in one of the areas under Honorable Asan Tampoli. So Asan Tampoli dashed me a very nice fugu. You see the fugu with the green and the gold that I wear, and he came with a hat. Charlie, I've thrown the hat away because I don't want to wear it anywhere.
Oh no, I mean,
not wear it
if
right.
If you turn it left or right, you don't have a problem. But as for what Speaker Bagbin did. That's a different communication. He's a man of authority in Parliament.
He's the organ.
He's the man. So if you bring it forward or back, it also has a meaning I do not know. But at the time I asked, they told me that for me, left or right, no problem.
Please, those who know, 05511119997. If we wear our fugus with the hats, how do we orient the hats? Left, right, forward, back. Please, what's the meaning of the way we wear the
these
hats?
are things that should be known to all of us. Because you see, fugu has become a Ghanaian fashion trend. All of us love it.
An African fashion.
African, actually. All of us love it. So when we add this one, we must know.
Yes.
The meanings.
Yes.
Otherwise, wahala. For you.
Because the way the guy has turned the thing towards me.
Oh no, left or
I
right.
feel he's saying that Kojo me
that I don't know what it means.
But we are in Accra for now, so this one nobody will come and catch me.
Oh, you are in Accra for now.
Accra for now.
Okay.
Before you get out and somebody will come and say, hey, you are in Accra, but listen.
But how's the fasting going?
Well, so far so good. I think today is 17, so we have just about 2 weeks more.
Now you are used to it.
Yeah. Now if I wake up at dawn, I don't even eat.
When you break your fast and you want a sheep for Salah, I sell sheep.
You sell sheep.
I sell ram.
This one is the.
Stop that.
This one is the chicken one. So don't worry. The big
please,
one.
Please stop that.
Anyway,
this one you can slaughter chicken and sheep.
Let's go for
the. You can
let's go for the BBC News. Let's go for the BBC News now. It's brought to us by.
Say honorable members.
Honorable members, yes. It's brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us, and Glyco, we cushion you for life.
At 8:30 GMT, Business Daily.
Today, we meet Tariq Haddad, whose family's chocolate business in Syria was destroyed in the country's civil war. He was forced to flee. Eventually, he ended up in Canada, where he refounded the business and gave it a new name, Peace by Chocolate.
This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
Hello and welcome to Newsday Live on the BBC World Service with James Copnell and Nkrumah Party in London. Great to have you with us.
7 days since the start of their military campaign against Iran, Israel and the US both say their attacks are set to intensify. We'll hear from people inside Iran.
It is tiring and I'm feeling trapped because I have to stay mostly at home to avoid getting caught in the middle of an attack.
We'll also speak to our colleagues from the BBC's Persian service.
Meanwhile, President Trump says that the US is striking Iranian drone and missile systems every single hour.
We will look at who might be the next person to lead Iran and what role the US could play in that.
And our South America correspondent is reporting from inside Caracas to find out how Venezuela has changed since the US removed former President Nicolas Maduro from power. But first, this news.
BBC News with Moira Alderson. The US and Israel say they're intensifying their attacks on Iran. A Pakistani diplomat in Tehran told the BBC that intense bombardment took place early on Friday near his country's embassy, which is located close to Iranian military facilities, including a training centre. Our Middle East correspondent Yulan Nell is in Jerusalem.
We heard from the Israeli military's chief of staff last night, and his words very much echoed those coming from the Americans. He said there were additional surprises that were planned for this next stage in which regime infrastructure would really be targeted. And overnight, Israeli warplanes launched their 14th wave of strikes since Saturday on targets across Iran. There are reports of heavy explosions in Tehran and also in other cities in the country.
The Israeli military says it's begun striking Hezbollah infrastructure in Beirut's southern suburbs. Earlier, it ordered hundreds of thousands of people to leave those areas, causing huge traffic jams as panicked residents tried to flee. Wira Davis reports from Beirut.
Just after nightfall, the Israeli military announced it had begun striking Hezbollah infrastructure in the Dahia area of southern Beirut. Unconfirmed reports later said there were at least 12 overnight strikes on Dahia, and the Lebanese health ministry this morning said the death toll since bombing started last Saturday had risen to 123 killed and almost 700 people injured. Hundreds of people who couldn't afford to stay in hotels or find spaces in makeshift shelters like schools slept in their cars or open areas, including parks and public squares.
Gulf states say they've intercepted air attacks from Iran. Qatar said it had thwarted a drone attack on Al Udeid Air Base, the biggest US base in the Middle East. The latest from our correspondent Barbara Platt-Usher, who's in Doha.
I was awakened by an emergency alert on my phone again, and the Qataris said later they'd intercepted another attack on the Al Udeid Air Base. In Bahrain, you had a hotel and 2 residential buildings hit, although there was no material damage, no one was killed. You remember the U.S. Navy base in Bahrain was hit earlier this week, and Kuwait also said it intercepted a barrage of missiles and drones. And there, the latest chapter with the U.S. embassies is that they have now suspended operations and evacuated their staff there because Iran is clearly targeting U.S. diplomatic missions.
The US has eased its embargo on Russian oil after prices rose because of the Iran war. The US Treasury Secretary said he was granting India a 30-day waiver to buy sanctioned Russian oil in an effort to sustain flows in the global market. More measures to ease fuel costs are expected later on Friday from the White House. You're listening to World News from the BBC. The party of the rapper-turned-politician Balendra Shah is reported to be leading in early counting from Nepal's general election on Thursday. It's said to have either won or be ahead in all 10 constituencies in the capital, Kathmandu. The US Defense Department has designated the artificial intelligence firm Anthropic as a supply chain risk for refusing to allow its technology to be used for mass domestic surveillance or fully autonomous weapons. Anthropic says it will challenge the designation in court. Our technology correspondent Lily Jamali reports.
The designation by the Pentagon takes effect immediately and marks the first time the U.S. government has classified an American firm as a supply chain risk. The Pentagon said the military will, quote, not allow a vendor to insert itself into the chain of command by restricting the lawful use of a critical capability and put our warfighters at risk. At issue was whether the U.S. Department of Defense could use Anthropic's Claude AI model for mass domestic surveillance or targeting decisions made without human intervention. Those were red lines drawn by Anthropic CEO Dario Amodei.
A lawyer representing the Hong Kong pro-democracy media tycoon, Jimmy Lai, has said he will not appeal the national security conviction that saw him sentenced to 20 years in jail last month. No reason was given. The 78-year-old was found guilty in February on charges of foreign collusion and seditious publication. He was one of the most outspoken critics of China's ruling Communist Party. An Australian coroner has ruled that a teenage backpacker, whose body was found on a beach in January, drowned as a result of a dingo attack. Piper James, who was from Canada, was discovered on the island of Gari off the coast of Queensland. A pack of approximately 10 dingoes was found surrounding her body. 8 have since been euthanised. That's the latest world news from the BBC.
Hey, Andrea. Challenge these days, new level crowd. Where did you pass?
Me, pass somewhere. I just switched for a better life.
Hey.
I switched for comfort. Look, your salary deserves better.
Switch?
Yeah.
How do you mean?
I switched my salary account to Fidelity Bank.
Oh, okay.
And that's my jackpot. I get higher loan amounts with lower interest rates, as well as personalized financial support. They gave me a loan to expand my side hustle. And the terms are just flexible.
Wow.
Your salary deserves better.
Oh, my salary deserves better, pa. You see the way you are smiling wide? Yes, I will switch and smile wider. Your salary deserves better. Switch to Fidelity Bank today and enjoy lower interest rate, car and home loan, personalized financial support, and a smile that lasts. Switch and smile wider. Fidelity Bank. Believe with us.
If I believe with us, Fidelity. If I know I dey your side, Fidelity.
Pay small, drive covered.
Charlie, my guy. Hey, driving these days be sweet oh. No pressure, everything's smooth.
Ah, look at you smiling early morning. What's making life so easy like that?
Simple. I'm using Pay As You Earn motor insurance from Coronation.
Pay as you earn?
Yes, same trusted cover, but I pay monthly or quarterly. Just the way I prefer. It's about flexibility.
So I don't have to pay everything at once.
Only if you want to. And with every policy, 50% goes to support the National Road Safety Authority, helping to promote and improve safety on our roads. Visit ecoronation.com, select Pay As You Earn motor insurance, and fill out all required details. Pay with mobile money. Policy comes straight to your phone.
Pay small, drive covered.
Pay As You Earn motor insurance, a flexible option from Coronation.
Pay small, drive covered.
Hello, excuse me. This Milo pack looks different. I'm seeing support energy release balm on the pack.
Yes, so the support energy release means when you give your kids Milo as part of breakfast, you are giving them energy to help them win at school.
Ah, then I like this one.
Your champs need nourishment and energy. Give them the Milo Energy at breakfast, now with vitamin D that supports energy release to help their daily performance. Milo, energy to go further. Milo. This advert is FDA approved.
Enjoy homemade taste of Shito always with Didi Shito. Made with carefully selected ingredients, no preservatives, no colorants.
Preservative just helps us spice. That's how we taste. Spicy we eat.
Didi Shito, if you need. This advert is FDA approved.
Charlie, imagine hitting the road with total peace of mind. That's the Asempa Super Promo, packed with goodies from Imperial General Assurance. From January 1st to April 30, when you insure or renew your motor policy, you are not just protecting your car or yourself. You stand a chance to win instant rewards that make every drive feels like a celebration.
Here's what's waiting for you. Free fuel and EV charging coupons to keep you moving. Free vehicle diagnosis at accredited garages. A 1-year life insurance cover for extra protection, and branded souvenirs, umbrellas, tissue boxes, and more.
Don't let this moment pass. Call 0577 667 436 to 8. Speak to your broker or visit any of our agents nationwide. Insure, drive, and win big with Imperial.
Follow us on social media for all updates. T's and C's apply.
Imperial General Assurance. Solid protection.
Imperial General Assurance. Solid protection.
For decades, we have helped businesses connect with their trade partners all over the globe. From Ghana to Burkina Faso, Côte d'Ivoire, Benin, Togo, Senegal, China, Morocco, France, Netherlands, and many other countries. We have made it possible to bring Ghana to the world. We have brought small and medium businesses closer to their customers across the regions in Ghana with our SME support facilities. We have brought relief and smiles to the faces of families with our employee personal loans. With our cutting-edge technology and digital support, we take the burden of complex thinking off you, making life simple. That is who we are, as close as a partner. Bank of Africa. We are indeed the African bank with the global reach.
Syntax Tango! Syntax, hey, tough, hey, strong. If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, hey, tough, hey, strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break. When the rain they fall, still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start. Syntax
My name is Jonathan, a customer of Enterprise from 2017. Just this January, I bought a new car, so I decided to insure it. And I got a call. I've won a trip to the US for the ultimate football experience. What? I've won? I was shocked. So I have a choice to either go to Mexico, US, or Canada. You could be next, so let's go together.
Jonathan is our first lucky winner of the ultimate football experience in the Insure Not Chili promo, and you could be next. Don't wait. Buy or renew your motor insurance with Enterprise Insurance and stand a chance to enjoy an all-expense-paid ultimate football experience live at the stadium. Plus, you can win instant rewards like fuel coupons, airtime, and branded souvenirs. Promo runs till end of May 2026. Enterprise Insurance, your reliable insurance company, tried and tested for 102 years since 1924. This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Enterprise, your advantage.
You won't believe where my students and I are coming from.
I can see the excitement on your face. Tell me where.
Safari Eco Park. They are making it so accessible for schools, offering an unforgettable experience where students learn in nature, connect with wildlife, and truly engage with their surroundings.
Wow, that sounds amazing. But I'm a bit concerned about the cost.
I thought the same at first, but it's actually very affordable. Through a collaboration between Multimedia Group and Safari World, it is just 100 Ghana cedis for primary schools and secondary schools, and 150 Ghana cedis for tertiary schools. This is from February all the way to the end of April.
Oh, that's reassuring. And it's not too far either.
Exactly. It's only an hour drive from Accra, so the trip is convenient and stress-free for both teachers and students.
I love that the children get to learn through experience, not just textbooks, and the teachers can go along and come back relaxed as well. I'm definitely going to recommend this to our school. It sounds like the perfect blend of fun and education.
It really is. It's the kind of experience students never forget.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME business card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302 680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
God bless our homeland, Ghana, and make our nation great and strong, bold to defend forever the cause of freedom and of right. Feel our hearts, we truly unity, make us cherish fearless honesty, and help us to resist oppressors rule with all our will and might forevermore. And help us to resist oppressors rule with all our will and might forevermore.
Welcome, where's our Lord? Akwaba, bon arrivé. Welcome, praise the Lord, Akwaba, bon arrivé. Welcome, praise the Lord, Akwaba, bon arrivé. Zimbabwe, now we welcome you in the name of the Lord into the midst of the people of God. We love you, we pour our hearts out. Your coming peace shall not be delayed. Now we welcome you in the name of the Lord into the midst of the people of God. We love you, we pour our hearts out. Your coming shall not be delayed. Now welcome, with the Lord, Akwaba, bon arrivé. Welcome, with the Lord, Akwaba, bon arrivé.
Yeah. It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town. Joy 99.7 FM.
Wakatake waje papa manja bani pani ogele betani okewa mami nekeno ni wasmo we nekeno manja bani pani ogele Kojoni manja beta pani manja Kojoni manja beta pani manja Kojoni
Joy 99.7 FM.
Waje babra manje bani pani ogele betani okewa mami nekeno ni wasmo we nekeno manje bani pani ogele Kojoni manje beta pani manje 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 Kojoni
you know they shame. Plenty husband is too much. Plenty drivers without labor. If you must go, nobody cares. If you marry taxi driver, I don't care. If you marry lorry driver, I don't care. If you marry railway driver, I don't care. If you marry motor driver, I don't care. You know they shame. Plenty husbands is too much. If she must go, don't you worry. Please let her go, nobody cares. If she marry taxi driver, I don't care. If she marry lorry driver, I don't care. If she marry railway driver, I don't care. If she marry motor driver, I don't care.
It's Friday!
If she marry taxi driver, I don't care. If she marry lorry driver, I don't care. If she marry railway driver, I don't care. If she marry motor driver.
Yes, darling, thank you. Oh, that to my friend near my our simple to win the picture. Ain't no waffle no yet. And you know, so when you come over your ticket to high life travel, not only your honeymoon with a preacher. Ain't no waffle no door. And yet, but some queer a year, that don't, That tell me what down. That's it. Yeah.
Ooh, me dear. Ooh, me dog way. Yeah, yeah, sure. Yeah, yeah, sure. Osumbo can say my empty. Yeah, yo.
Osumbo can say.
Osumbo can say my empty. Yeah, yo.
No, not to back.
Ooh, me dear.
Me dear.
Me dog way.
Surukumbi.
Osumbo can say my empty. Yeah, yo.
I'm best in a cool way.
Osumbo can say my empty. Yeah, yo.
That devil.
Dead Del Model.
Yeah, Jualaka.
Yes.
Oh.
Dead Del Model.
West Side.
Dead
You know.
Del
Today,
Model.
you know, when you play these songs from the West Side, then I miss my Uncle CK man.
Do you know the next song I was going to play?
You're going to play one from whom?
Not by accident.
Oh, okay.
After that, we get to Uncle CK. There are two people I've seen performing this Jualaka song that really got me there. One was Jualaka himself, and the other was Nana Chimode, the late Nana Chimode, who used to perform with the Chimode band at Plus 2 in Kumasi.
Okay. Oh, Plus 2?
Yeah.
I know that.
Usually before he plays the song, like you'll be singing another song and you let the band go silent and then they will start from the beginning. You know the beginning, how the beginning of this sounds, Charlie. Then he will drop it and the beat will come for like 3 minutes before he gets into the song. Charlie, West Side,
Oh yeah, I mean West Side and High Life there, but you know that.
Osumbo Kese Maminti.
And now we've given you Kofi Kinata.
International Kofi Kinata.
Yeah, Kinata.
And Nero X and Donzi.
Oh yeah.
And there is
Ayesem, we'll give you Ayesem.
Yes, Ayesem as well. And this lady, why do I always forget her name? She was on Mentor. Adez.
Yes.
Oh, Charlie.
But these days, there's a young artist in the Volta region, Morganero.
Yeah. We have Nero X and in
there's
West Side.
Morganero. You see, Morganero is the one who sang Agbozume Naomi.
Okay.
The last time I was with Lexus, but he was asking, Charlie, what's the meaning of this song? I want to play the song, but I don't know. I don't want to. I just want to be sure. It doesn't have anything.
Agbozume Naomi. There is something to be said about Volta musicians that maybe next week, one of the days, we need to go deep into the Volta music. Look, the death of talent and lyricism and rhythm and everything in Volta is crazy.
Oh, you see, the language itself. And look, we've talked about languages. And last time Marco Krekumanti was here, I think last year, he talked about the fact that in Ghana, look, if you use languages from the north, from the Volta, if you use the Ewe, Ga, these languages, you know, because of the nature of the languages, whenever you hear them, Charlie, you can follow up. So, for instance, for those who have listened to Agbozume Naomi, I know they probably don't understand what the guy is saying.
Yeah.
But they just hear the, Zagane.
Yeah.
Then he goes to, he says a lot of things. You know, they have their own slangs they put in and all of that. But when I listen to that song, I listen every day and I'm smiling. So I was on Facebook and I saw these reels and people have done dancing to it and all, and I was like, oh, okay, there's a song like this,
Agbozume
Naomi.
I need to find that song and play it later on the show. When Edem also attempted to do something like High Life, yesterday Okrekumanti made us play Sir Roberto's song Adofonyum, which has a bit of the techno and all those things, right? Edem on his mass production album after the Volta regime mass production, he did a lot of productions with EL. And a lot of the songs now, after Mark talked about Serobeto and we listened to a song, I realized that Edem practically also attempted to do a bit of high life with the Serobeto or the techno, because a song like Waiting You to do to me, Davi. But we need to go to Volta.
Oh, we need to.
We need to enter the Volta Riti Auto River.
But I mean the Kenny Ice and all those guys, they're doing great things these days.
Let me look for one Edem song.
You know Stoneboy did the Torture Experience in Ho last night.
Was it last night or today?
It was last night.
Oh, I see.
Into today. Into this
last
morning.
Night into today.
Into this morning, yeah.
And my introduction to Stoneboy was a song titled Rat Race. Rat Race. That was the first Stoneboy song I ever heard. And that song was just crazy. It was just perfect for me. And we need to do this Volta experience of a show here on the Super Morning Show. It's 7:32. Winston, what are we doing today?
Well, first of all, before we get into anything, Kojo, I need to say that, look, we're 69 years. But, the Ghana Statistical Service has indicated that food insecurity is a problem in this country. Mm-hmm. The fact that you have about 40% of Ghanaians who are food insecure. And food is everything. We say, a hungry man is an angry man. So on Monday, we're going to have a conversation about Ghana at 60 reclaiming our food sovereignty. And we're not just talking about food security. Look, we're talking about Burkina Faso today. So if Burkina Faso decides not to supply us with tomatoes, then what happens? All the seedlings that we've been talking about we get from other parts of the world. If we don't get them again, what happens? So it will be important to have a conversation about not just food security, but food sovereignty. Because we need to be not just sufficient, but we should also be able to produce research into the seedlings that are very important for us. And that's a conversation we're going to be having, reclaiming our food sovereignty, which will be a thought leadership between Joy Business and the Federation of Associations of Ghanaian Exporters. Yeah, so that's what we're going to be doing, on Monday here on the Super Morning Show. We'll also be live on the Joy News channel. And I'll be doing that with Kojo Akoto Boateng. We want to have that all-important conversation, okay? And so stay with us. It's something we're going to be doing. But this morning also, beyond the talk about independence, we're talking independence. And I've always asked myself the simple question, are we really independent? Or we have some form of political independence? And the promise of independence, that's what we see. Where we believed that we were capable of managing our own affairs. What is our reality today? Are we capable of managing our own affairs? Well, or we're deceiving ourselves that the world is a global village, so you cannot be an island, as a way of covering up for our, failures. That's a conversation we must have. But this morning also, Kojo, who's joining us as part of our Ghana Month conversation?
Yes, so over the past, this week we've had a lot of conversations about music and we've played a lot of music. So today we are bringing you a producer who will take us through the various rhythms and sounds. And he has a very good catalog which goes through everything. His name is Joseph Appiah. Joseph Appiah.
Quick Action.
Popularly known as Quick Action. He's done production for a lot of musicians, from Cindy Thompson to Samini to Stoneboy to Okonfo Kwade to Ben Bracco to Bookback, Afro Moses, Black Rasta, Kwakese, Tic Tac, Sarkodie, Mary Ganza, Ohima Messi, Jane and Benis. He learned from the likes of Bessa. So we've talked about the various elements of Ghanaian music, the things we've borrowed, the things we've exported, and everything. And his catalog, his discography basically will take us through a lot of the things we've discussed today. So he'll be here with his keyboard. Yes, okay. And we are going to just enjoy good music.
He produced the Tic Tacs Fefenefe.
Yes. And he'll actually tell us the thinking that went into the production. And that song became the #1 song in Nigeria when it was released.
Yeah, of
yeah.
course.
So, and he's produced a lot of big songs. So he'll be joining us here on the show today, as we go through gospel high life, gospel reggae, high life, hip hop high life, hip life high life.
You know, high life. As for gospel, there's been a huge debate about what constitutes gospel. They say pick any genre and mention Jesus Christ and salvation.
Yeah. What is it? It's reggae.
That sounds like reggae.
1, 2, me. It's R&B, right? Your friend is Professor Abraham. It is what? So gospel there, we need to really discuss the gospel. When Joe Metto also sits with his band, sometimes you feel you are listening to an orchestra. So gospel, what is it? Is it the lyrics? Is it the rhythm? Is it
gospel? Is the lyrics?
Is the lyrics?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
It is, because anything goes with gospel.
Yeah.
Gospel is anything. It's just the lyrics.
When Lord Kenya was converted by the Spirit, he released a gospel album titled Christ Life. He who the Son has set free is free indeed. And he rapped throughout. So is it the lyric, the beats? The
gospel is the lyrics. It's the lyric, that's all. That's what makes it gospel.
Okay.
But Kojo, look, we need to do something. Because on Friday the 20th of March, Charlie, you stayed in Accra. Friday is a holiday. Okay, let's escape the city for the Joy Safari experience.
2 weeks. We have 2 weeks to the safari experience.
Charlie, the deadline is on the 15th of March. So please call or WhatsApp this number 0531 003813. I know there are many of you who sent me messages, and I've been sharing the numbers with you. But in case you missed it, 0531 003813. Now, this is how we're going to do it. We start and go to Aqua Safari, where we visit the islands, boat ride, on the lake. Then we'll have brunch by the lake. And, I've told you that whenever you're going to Aqua Safari, you must have the chicken light soup, which we all agree must become part of our NHIS
approved
drug list. And you know why I like Aqua Safari? Anytime I've been there, and when you get served in your room, Charlie, you can choose the breakfast. You can choose a lot of things, some of which can actually take care of you even for lunch. Okay, so whatever you want to eat, you would get it. Then once we're done, we head straight to Safari Eco Park, Safari Valley, for a wild luxury weekend. Nature walks, and then you get to the aviary, where you have over 400 different species of birds. You have the walkway. It's about 600 meters. That's like the longest you'd have in
the
West
longest
Africa.
Walkway in West Africa.
In West Africa.
Canopy walkway.
Then the bonfire night by the canal. Charlie, Kojo Boateng will be performing live.
What will I be performing?
But you've said you will perform. You perform.
Will I be playing instruments, singing?
You'll be
while
singing.
some people play the instruments?
You'll be singing.
DJ?
You'll be singing. You'll sing. You'll sing. You'll sing. Don't worry.
Mrs. Obidowa wana.
Okay.
Baby ba my yenye ofe.
Then in the morning on Saturday, we go hiking. David Max Fuga has thrown a challenge to me again.
Ghana's leading challengers, always challenging, and always the older man will win and the young man loses.
Okay, so the old man, Kojo Boateng, he will not be the judge today. Those of you who are going to be joining us will be the judges, because as for my brother Akoto Boateng, his fear is that if he says I won, people will think because he's my brother he gave it to me. But no problem, folks. It's 5,000 single, 8,000 double. But there are family packages available and negotiable. So when you call 0531 003813, you'll be sorted. And the Joy Safari experience, Ghana Month, sponsored by GCB Bank, DBS Roofing, Ready Vitamin C from Yellow and Orange, and Ayuda app. So Macosby says, I heard you say Ghana at 60. Ghana at 69. I thought I said that. Okay, if I said Ghana at 60, it's Ghana at 69. The old girl is 69 disgracefully today.
Oh,
the
nice.
People who managed her have become overnight millionaires, but the mother they serve is totally broken. Our political figures have properties here in the UK.
Did he say disgracefully or gracefully?
The old girl is Ghana, not his mother.
Okay. Oh, Charlie,
Ghana. Ghana.
Look, before we get into Ghana, let's talk more about the safari experience, the Joy Safari experience. Look, you wake up in the morning, you get on a bus in Kokomlemle. The bus will drive on the Accra Ring Road, hit the main road that goes through 37. We'll go and we'll hit the N1, which is the motorway. Okay. And then we'll drive straight to Aqua Safari. On our way, you will just enjoy the outskirts of the city. Okay, you'll breathe better air. You'll see. We'll drive past Tema. We'll go through Pon. We'll go through Dawena. We'll hit Chopoli. We'll get to a place called Huakpo. Then we'll go past is it Adonkwanta or Adokope, right? Then we'll hit Aqua Safari. Then right there you see the majesty of the Volta River. Okay, so you'll be having a great experience along the Volta. This is an experience. If you've never had this is something you must do. And you should do this not on your own. Come with friends, come with family. Let's go to Aqua Safari. And from there, we will move from the riverfront, beachfront experience into the mountains. Okay, we are climbing over 300 meters above sea level into Dewu. And we are going to Safari Valley. It's a valley, but it's on a mountain. Right, it's a valley on a mountain. So we are going to enjoy Safari Valley on the mountain, and the food, the scenes, the air, the people, the animals, the environment is something you don't want to miss. So give us a call this morning. Give us a call, even when your money is not ready. Give us a call and say, "I am calling to register. I will make payment later."
The deadline, is 15th March.
I am calling to register. I will make payment within the week.
Yes,
okay.
You see, Kojo is 5,000 Ghana cedis, and that experience.
Yes.
Okay, where you're going to be sleeping alone, the food you eat is more than that.
Yeah.
So this is a hugely subsidized, trip. Okay. So just think about that.
Yeah.
If it's double, Charlie, all the better. I mean, if you come with your spouse, that's okay. Your partner. Someone called me and said, "Me and my friend, it's double." I said, "Well, I don't know about that, but let's go. Okay, let's go and have fun." Where the atmosphere, and last week we were there, the atmosphere is totally different.
I loved it. I absolutely loved it. And the fufu and the oxtail soup they made for us. You had fufu and if you Akoko like soup.
Yes.
Akoko soup.
But you see, I've always told you that as for me, my fufu and Akoko Nkwang.
Yeah.
Oh, Masa, you can't go wrong. I always would go for fufu and Akoko Nkwang. Yes. Even if it's and so I know that on Fridays La Paloma they have some special fufu and Akoko Nkwang. You go and enjoy.
Yeah. And come, let's have a great time. There'll be music. There'll be a whole lot more to be done on the Joy Safari experience.
So call this number 0531 003813 and see you on Friday.
And
in 2 weeks.
The stuff in the bathroom, the authentic shea butter and the black soap. Kurujenjeng, Charlie, you can give yourself a kurujenjeng experience at Safari Valley and Aqua Safari where we go. If you want me to give you that experience too, why not? I mean, so enough. I can give you a massage. I can learn it.
I don't remember. As for that one, you don't go and learn it right now. It's okay. I don't remember. It's okay. This one, the boys say you are out of order.
So you won't let me massage you.
Masa, why? I don't remember. Why?
We are still live on the Joy. This is Super Morning Show, and I'm here with Winston. It's a holiday. It's a holiday, and we hope you're having a great time this morning with the family. But as you're enjoying with the family, start making the plans, start packing, because next 2 weeks We are taking you on the Joy Safari experience from Accra, so from the Greater Accra region to the outskirts of the Volta region. Abi Adan is in the Greater Accra region.
In the Greater Accra
but once you cross the Safari Valley, the Volta River into the other side, across Aqua Safari, you are in the Volta region. So when you be who Volta, so now see her. And then we'll come back to Greater Accra region, and then we'll enter the Eastern region. So you don't want to miss this. Let's do this. Next 2 weeks, just call the numbers and register, Winston.
Indeed. Just call 0531003813 and you will thank us later. But Kojo, on next week, Friday, we'll start something. We'll do the patriotic song contest. So you call us, we'll give you some patriotic songs, and then when you sing, you win wonderful prizes here on the Super Morning Show.
Patriotic songs?
Yes, patriotic songs.
Give me an example.
Ghana Nyuba.
Another one.
Yanara Assassini.
Another one.
God bless our homeland, Ghana.
When I say give you an example, you want people to sing, so you have to show them how to sing.
You want me to sing? I've been advised not to sing on the Super Morning Show by the late Elvis Kwashi. So I still keep that advice.
This is one patriotic song. This one is performed by the Ghana National Symphony. The National Symphony Orchestra.
My brother.
You know, the labeling of the song is the Ghana National Anthem by the National. National doors who I didn't even do. It is the Ghana National Anthem performed by the National Symphony Orchestra of Ghana.
Okay, let's listen to it.
That was the Ghana National Anthem by the National Symphony Orchestra of Ghana. Beautiful, beautiful, using everything, the vocals, the phantom from and everything to sing the anthem. They sang the second stanza.
Yes.
And how many people know the other stanzas?
I don't know how to sing that one.
Hail to thy name, O Ghana, to thee we make our solemn vow, steadfast to build together, a nation strong in unity, with our gifts of mind and strength of arm, whether night or day, in midst of storm, in every need, whatever the call may be, to serve thee, Ghana, now and forevermore. Yeah. We need to learn all the stanzas.
Oh, of course, you need to learn all of it.
And the third one says, raise high the flag of Ghana and one with Africa advance. Black star of hope and honor to all who thirst for liberty. Where the banner of Ghana freely flies, may the way to freedom truly lie. Arise, arise, O sons of Ghana land, and under God march on forevermore. Amen.
Amen. So let me tell you about Total. Because, oh boy, look, imagine buying engine oil and making savings that can help you have lunch. Kojo Boateng says you can use that. Now you use to buy gobe again. You use to buy what?
But there's also to have safari experience.
Okay. So, Total Energy is day for you. So that's why they've significantly reduced their lubricant prices. So your favorite 4-liter Quartz 9000 SAE 5W40, which was 118, is now 107 cedis 50 pesos. Your 5-liter Quartz 9000 Future 0W20, which was 148, is now 134. And your 4-liter Rubia Fleet HD 400 15W40, which was 80, is now 72 cedis 50 pesos. Charlie, top quality meets great savings, and you won't get these prices anywhere. So rush into Total Energy station nationwide and enjoy premium quality engine oils, transmission fluids, and coolants at significantly lower prices. Remember, that balance you save up today would only help you to buy Davies Gobe for the rest of the year. You can add some to it and meet us at the Safari Experience. And choose Total Energies, choose quality.
And let's talk about water tanks. If you don't have a Syntex tank, that is the tank with a tortoise on it, you need to get one. It's strong, it's durable, it's built to handle our Ghanaian weather. So rain or shine, Syntex tank has your back. So go outside, check your tank. If it doesn't have a tortoise on it, it's time to upgrade. Call 0244335168 to buy now, or find one of our 400 agents nationwide. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, are you strong? Are you tough?
Great. Now, could you say after me, my salary deserves better?
My salary deserves better.
So switch to Fidelity Bank today and enjoy amazing benefits, lower interest rates, higher loan amounts, personalized financial support, and most importantly, a smile that lasts. Okay?
Yeah.
And so switch to Fidelity Bank today and smile wider. To learn more, call 0800 003355 or visit fidelitybank.com.gh or connect with us on social media at Fidelity Bank GH. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
And with Millennium Insurance, you don't have to worry whether it's properties, marine, travel insurance, motor insurance, they've got you covered. Millennium Insurance is fast and reliable, so when life throws you surprises, let Millennium make sure you are ready. Call Millennium Insurance today on 050-141-8228 and insure the unexpected before the unexpected insures you. Millennium Insurance Company, your trustworthy partner.
So, Mommy and Daddy, I'm sure you by now know why the children leave home very neat and return home looking so different. Yeah, I'll tell you, it's a non-stop action, okay? All the learning and sports burn energy. So those sweat stains, torn uniforms and dirty shoes, they show that your kid has been very active. That's why they need nourishment and energy at breakfast. So I beg, give them the nutritious Milo every day. Milo contains vitamin D that supports energy release to help their daily performance. Milo, energy to go further. And this is FDA approved.
Yes, and the Office of the Registrar of Companies, ORC, reminds all registered business owners, company directors and partners of incorporated partnerships in Ghana to file their annual returns or renew their business names by Thursday, 30th April 2026. This notice is pursuant to Section 1261 of the Companies Act 2019, that is Act 992, Section 8 of the Incorporated Partnerships Act, and Section 5A of the Business Names Act, Act 152. Companies whose approved financial year ends on 31st December are required to comply. Entities that fail to file shall be deemed non-compliant and liable to penalties in addition to filing fees. Business names not renewed shall lapse and may be removed from the register. And the directive applies to private, public companies limited by shares, companies limited by guarantee, external companies, and unlimited liability companies. And non-compliance attracts 25 penalty units per day and may result in being struck off the register. For inquiries, you call 030-824-9841 or 059-952-5774, or you visit orc.gov.gh.
Do you have plans for the month? Of course, we all do. And do these plans include a relaxing staycation, a romantic dinner, or ticking off experiences from your bucket list? Well, Bank of Africa Visa credit card is your perfect payment option, okay? For shopping, reservations, getaways, their Visa credit card offers convenience, flexible payment, and enhanced security with direct debits. Should you forget to repay, choose affordability, choose comfort. Sign up for a Visa credit card with Bank of Africa today. For further information, call BOA on 0302-429-333 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com for enquiries. T's and C's apply. Bank of Africa, strong as a group, as close as a partner.
And you need to insure and chill with Enterprise Insurance. Just be like Jonathan Syme, who simply insured his car, and now he's packing his bags for an ultimate football experience abroad, live at the stadium. Imagine that. And yes, you could be the next Jonathan Syme. Just by renew your motor insurance with Enterprise Insurance and stand a chance to win big. It's a sponsored ultimate football experience. Fuel coupons, airtime, and branded souvenirs from Enterprise. And this promo is running from now till May 2026. It's regulated by the NLA. Terms and conditions apply. Enterprise, your advantage.
Right, so stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages here on the Super Morning Show.
Momo. It has made life happen in lots of good ways.
Mr. Kwanzaa, Mensaka insurance claim no.
It has put together beautiful weddings. It has filled the bellies of boys at their favorite wachi joint.
My guy, stop. Who they chop cancel these days?
It has made millions of businesses possible.
Mensaka no. We are back in business.
With just a few taps, money moves faster, easier, and safer. Momo understands the weight of your trust in us. We continuously enhance security with features like self-paying reset to help you protect your money. Momo will only call you with 0244 300,000. No MTN or Momo staff will call or ask for your PIN or one-time password. Do not transfer funds to anyone whose identity you have not verified. Do not approve any prompts you have not initiated. Momo, still Wunsaka.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcom gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
Mr. Teacher, please, what happens when the children come to school? How is it that they leave home very neat and return looking so different?
No, stop action, mommy. All the learning and sports demands a lot of energy. So those sweat stains, torn uniforms, and dirty shoes, they show that your kids have been very active.
Hey, Asamo!
Your jams need nourishment and energy. Give them the Milo Energy at breakfast, now with vitamin D that supports energy release to help their daily performance. Milo, energy to go further. Milo. This advert is FDA approved.
For years, you've made Sultana more than just a brand. It has become a part of your home. From your kitchens to your celebrations, now it's time to give back to you. Sultana's Buy and Win promo is here. You can win cars, motorbikes, trucks, Sultana products, and many more. All you have to do is to buy a bag of Sultana rice, scratch your coupon, and you could win really big. Sultana rice, your household favorite. Win the big one.
This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform. This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome back. Time now for birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by MTN. Everywhere you go. And Bank of Africa, BOA Pay from Bank of Africa offers a hassle-free solution for fee collection and other payments. Call us or chat for at boaghana.com for details. Bank of Africa, strong as a group, as close as a partner. And today, the birthday of Michael Sean Bartlett Vanderpoy.
You left out the Leslie.
Of MNC Group Global.
It's almost good now, Nico registerable.
Michael Bartlett Vanderpoy.
You still left out the Leslie.
May you be grateful.
Happy birthday to you, Van P. From all of us to you.
Yes,
and also happy birthday going out to Mr. Victor Nketia. He works with the CSIR plant genetics units at Bonsu. Those are the people who are actually helping us to be food sovereign. They are keeping seed and planting material in storage for us, and they're also researching into new varieties so that we can always grow food. So Victor, to you, happy birthday, and to all the guys at CSIR Plant Genetics at Bonsu, God bless you. Happy Independence Day to you guys as well. And happy birthday going out to Professor Ochiadem, a former CEO for Komfanochi Teaching Hospital. You're also celebrating your birthday today. Happy birthday to you.
Great. And the Sports Center will resume full service on Monday. It's brought to us by MTN. Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN SIM, my MTN app to go SIMless today. Standard Chartered Bank here for good. FPAC blows your pain away, and DSTV, your home of entertainment.
And there's a quick question for you. When was the last time you actually enjoyed standing in a queue? Me, I don't enjoy standing in a queue. Winston, do you enjoy standing? Yeah. Now, whether it's at a bank or the grocery store, nobody has time for that. That's why MTN is making this easy for you with this new move from MTN. If you're wanting to switch to an eSIM, the digital SIM that is built into your phone. My phone these days, it doesn't have a SIM. It's the eSIM. MTN has made it easy. You need to just set yourself up on your own. Download the MTN app, open the My MTN app, follow the steps, and you'll be live with an eSIM. It's the ultimate life hack. So grab your phone, download the My MTN app if you haven't already, and skip the queue today. It's easy. It's from MTN.
Now, are you a woman entrepreneur with a bold vision, ready to take your business to the next level? Well, here's your chance. Applications are now open for the Standard Chartered Foundation Women in Tech Accelerator, designed to equip women founders with the tools, networks, and capital readiness support needed to grow sustainable and impactful businesses. If you're selected, you get expert-led training, inspiring masterclasses, one-on-one mentorship, and tailored coaching to help you sharpen your operations and become investor ready. So whether you're building in manufacturing, agribusiness, services, tech, climate smart enterprises, or even emerging innovation sectors, this opportunity is designed for you. And yes, women with disabilities are strongly encouraged to apply. As more than just a program, it's a powerful community of women, innovators breaking barriers and building scalable solutions. Don't miss out. Apply now at scwomenintech.com before Tuesday the 31st of March 2026. The Standard Chartered Foundation Women in Tech Accelerator, empowering women, enabling innovation, accelerating growth. Apply today.
Kofi, I want to play a song.
Okay.
I promised someone earlier this week that I'll send him the song. I haven't sent it, but I want to play it.
Okay.
The song is from the Drivers Union Group.
Oh, one for Ni Ayikwe Otu.
One for Ni Ayikwe Otu, and one for Labadi Beach Hotel.
Yes, Labadi Beach Hotel.
They have brought the Independence Breakfast. They are liberating us from hunger this morning. So, the Honorable Ni Ayikwe Otu and Labadi Beach Hotel. This is a special one for you. It's from the La Drivers Union Group, And the title of the song is Envy Labadi.
If you are never a poor Mbappe, la ye teshi, penye. Menena anam being called by anam being called by. That's your blayo when you are me. If you are unhappy. Catch a lolly poor Male, let non dependent call page in ye. A movie labadi, anambio, Gabo by a movie labadi, anambio, in 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 Gabo by.
This is a special one for all our friends in Labadi. Yes, Labadi Beach Hotel. Thank you for the breakfast. We promise we've delivered. You didn't promise, but you have delivered. Thank you.
And good morning to the Honorable Joseph Ni Ayikwe Otu.
Yes.
I know by now he's smiling.
Yes. But the greeting in front of the song, do you know what it means?
I stepped out.
Let me play it so you help me out. Dade Kotopon. Walk bear like bear.
Honorable Akoto will send us the meaning right now.
If you can, it's a greeting.
It's a greeting.
But what does it mean?
Honorable Akoto will send us the.
We want education.
Wait, Honorable Akoto will send us the meaning right now.
Okay.
We're waiting. Samuel Dami, we're get in touch with Honorable Akoto. He will send us the meaning of this.
So
right
the La Dade Kotopong, which is it a constituency or
yes, that's a constituency.
A district?
Constituency.
So this is the greeting.
It's also a district. La Dade Kotopong Municipal Assembly.
Yes.
Ladma. Yeah.
Dade Kotopong walk bear like bear. I love it.
Okay, well, the Business Minute also returns on Monday. Is brought to us by Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
And if you need a generator, go to Anointed Engineering Services Limited right now. They have ultra silent, fuel efficient diesel generating sets with the sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA. They give you 5-year warranty on their generators. They have 24-hour emergency services. They have spare parts, reliable rental services, and training. If you want to go into if you want to train and get into generators and plant, auto mechanics, electricals and controls, solar installations, Anointed is offering you 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. So you can call them on 0243 480334. That's 0243 480334. Anointed, the generator experts.
Now let me tell you about Air Tanzania, because they're finally here in Ghana. Fly with us to Dar es Salaam, Zanzibar, Kilimanjaro, Guangzhou in China, Mumbai in India, Dubai, South Africa and beyond. Locate us at the Accra International Airport near the post office. Call 0246567898 or 0542815087 for your bookings and reservations. Air Tanzania, the wings of Kilimanjaro. But let's get interactive this morning, okay? Social media messages here on the Super Morning Show are brought to us by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, number 10 liver salt, a refreshing relief, and Provident Insurance. With Provident, man, you're covered.
And if your money is controlling you, now is the time to take charge. The EcoBank mobile app gives you the power to command your money to transact across 33 African countries and anywhere in the world. Command your money to make water, electricity, and school fees payments, bank and mobile money transfers, create virtual cards to buy only what you need, and more. So Money Commander, download the EcoBank mobile app now on the App Store, on the Play Store, and command your money. Command also means paying attention to details, okay? EcoBank will never, ever call or send an SMS asking for your PIN, your OTP, your bank card, or Ghana card details. When in doubt, call the EcoBank call center on 0800 003 225. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
And already my friends from La are sending us what the greeting means. But I'm waiting for that of the Honorable Ayuko too. Jeffrey Tete says, the meaning of the greeting is, by the time the red cockerel crows are done, the illustrious people of La are already awake, going about their enterprise.
I love that. Repeat that.
It says, by the time the red cockerel crows at dawn, the illustrious people of La are already awake, going about their enterprise.
Wow. Wow.
Okay. Samuel Rami, has Honorable Aiko to send you the message?
This is a vimshous greeting. Yes.
Anyway, look, if you drive or own a car, then make sure you are protected with motor insurance you can trust. Provident Insurance offers comprehensive third-party fire and theft and third-party only motor insurance with fast, stress-free claims payment. Insure from now till end of March and enjoy fuel coupons and exclusive branded souvenirs. Terms and conditions apply. Visit any of Provident Insurance's 16 branches nationwide. Their agency outlets or licensed brokers. You can also call 0509 374928 for inquiries or visit providentgh.com for more information. Remember, Ghana card is required for individuals and TIN for corporate clients for all motor insurance transactions in line with NIC directives. With Provident, man, you're covered. And still to come this morning here on the Super Morning Show, and big stories brought to us by Telecel Connecting Energies Republic Bank, where the one for you. Join the Republic Verse, do more, shine more, big up. And Hollard Insurance, we've got you covered. Our focus would be on, still learning more about the music of Ghana. And this morning, we're joined by a sound engineer, a producer, if we can call him that way, a producer, to explain everything to us. And for many of you who have been asking questions about gospel songs, whether they are hip life or high life, and whether they are R&B or reggae. But reggae, I asked John Collins that question, about reggae one day, that some of our songs sound reggae. He says, well, it's all, high life, because, the high life rhythm is such that you can add a lot of, you can add a lot of genres to it, and the bass is still high life. We'll get into all of that here on the Super Morning Show. Oh, let me, okay. Okay. So it says Dadeko Topong is how to identify Lame. That's the people of Lame.
Okay.
War is the cockerel, which is their state symbol. So Lame, or the people of Lame, wake up immediately they hear the cock crow. Okay. So he's listening.
And that's
I told you.
And when you hear the cock crows, it means you need to get up and be great.
You have to
do great things.
You have to.
Yeah.
I told you that Honorable Ayuko was going to send us a message.
Honorable Joseph Ayuko.
Joseph Ni Ayuko.
I'm also a Joseph. So I'm happy. Honorable Ayuko is also a Joseph.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we are the dreamers.
Oh, okay.
And the strategists of the universe.
Keep dreaming.
This is Batman with the song Music, or is this Samini, featuring AB, produced by Quick Action. The man who produced the song is joining us this morning here on the show. He's the same person who produced Sobi Dowa. He's joining us this morning with his keyboard. You are going to have a music festival on the radio this morning. But remember that your money deserves the safest home, and with Telecel Cash, you are protected every step of the way. No risks, no worries, no long stories, just peace of mind. Dial *110# or download the Telecel Play app now for safe, secure transactions. Telecel Cash, the safer choice. Send it. Keke.
Now, if you're looking for motor insurance that goes the extra mile, then Hollard Insurance has something special for you this 2026, and you wouldn't want to miss out. Insure your car with Hollard and enjoy extra rewards. New customers get to drive away with free fuel vouchers when they sign up. Existing customers get free gifts when they renew, plus 24/7 roadside assistance for everyone, so you're never stuck on the road. Please, look, that's value you can trust. So call 0800 444 999, 0800 444 999, or visit any Hollard office or speak to your broker today. Men Slack, Hollard Insurance, we've got you covered.
And what if your bank helped you big up? That bank is Republic Bank, and they are welcoming you to the Republic Verse, where your money, your business, and dreams level up. Own your dream home with Republic Bank mortgages, grow faster with SME and corporate banking solutions, run your daily finances smoothly with retail and commercial banking products, and build wealth with investments and trust management, and pay anywhere, anytime with Republic Visa credit or debit cards. Whether you are starting out, scaling up, or stepping into what's next, Republic Verse gives you the power to do more and shine brighter. So call them toll free on 0800 414 414. WhatsApp them 0546 414 414 and step into the Republic Verse. This is the Republic Verse. Do more, shine more. Big up Republic Bank. We are the one for you.
Could you want to return after these messages? Our friends from the African Essence Promotions, they're going to be joining us to tell us about the Intra-African Trade and Cultural Fair. Intra-African Trade and Cultural Fair, which will be at the University of Ghana Sports Stadium from the 19th to the 21st of March 2026, right after these messages.
Auntie T, abeg, fix me gobetete Ghana. No gari, no oil, no plantain, just beans then eggs.
Hey, brah, that be dangerous combination, no?
Problem no day. I feel handle am.
For Telecel, with the Bob say everybody gets what they like. That be why Made For Me bundles day. Based on your usage, you fit get your own data and call packages. Fala! Made For Me bundles like the way you the want them. That *530#, then buy Made For Me bundles today.
Telecel, connecting energies.
Mr. Kojo, 1 minute before you go to work. The AC you said you want to fix, it won't work.
Why?
Because the electrician will come and chisel my wall. It will make my building weak. Wait, is that a puppy? No animals in my house, oh.
Kojo knows all the challenges about renting. That was his reality until he discovered Republic Bank. With Republic Bank's flexible mortgage solutions, you can move from tenant to homeowner quickly. Imagine stepping into your own home, a place for your family to grow and create memories. Big up. Join the Republic Verse. Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
The English FA Cup returns this weekend with top guns Arsenal, Chelsea and Man City all in action. I've got the right picks to boost your winnings on Betway. Use my booking code BW42529DF1. We start off with some European domestic league matches where tonight Real Madrid will be aiming to bounce back from successive defeat in Spain's top flight when they continue their campaign away to Celta Vigo. I predict a win or draw for Real Madrid. In the FA Cup, Arsenal go up against Mansfield this weekend at the One Call Stadium. I predict over 2.5 goals in this fixture, whilst I'll go for a win for Chelsea when they travel to play old friends and high-flying Wrexham. Our booking code once again is BW42529DF1. Use it to check out the other matches on our slip. Get more rewards with Betway. Log on to betway.com.gh to place your bet. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. No under 18. Betway. Get way more.
Every day when my children return from school, I don't recognize them all. Hello, do I know you?
It's us, Mommy.
But these dirty, sweaty uniforms and socks were clean in the morning. Hey, everything has transformed. I understand though. School is hectic. It takes energy to come home this transformed. So I make sure they have some Milo at breakfast.
Your champs need nourishment and energy. Give them the Milo Energy at breakfast. Now with vitamin D that supports energy release to help their daily performance. Milo, energy to go further. Milo! This advert is FDA approved.
Nkrumah has always dreamt of commanding his own military forces.
Attention! Eyes right, stand at ease.
Because that dream is still a vision in progress, he spends his time commanding his money with the EcoBank mobile app.
Operation Supplier Payment. Dispatch 1,000 units of currency from Accra to Benin. Move! Move!
Sometimes he wants a little extra control so that he can buy only what he needs.
Command Center mobile app. Activate virtual card protocol and initiate payments for sneakers and t-shirts. Abort mission for leather coat payment.
Even when the general is fast asleep, his standing order marches out to sort his bills. With the EcoBank mobile app, you can command your money to make safe transactions in Ghana and across 33 African countries. Download the EcoBank mobile app on the Play or App Store today.
By the left, about turn.
EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. EcoBank will never call or send an SMS asking for your PIN, OTP, bank card, or Ghana card details.
When you hit the road, anything can happen. Drive with motor insurance that's fast, reliable, and always there when it matters. Whether it is comprehensive motor insurance, third-party fire and theft, or third-party only, Provident Insurance will sort you out. Insure or renew from January to March and enjoy fuel coupons and exclusive branded souvenirs. Terms and conditions apply. Drive confident, drive protected. Visit any Provident Insurance branch nationwide, our agency outlets, or licensed brokers. You can also call 050-937-4928 for inquiries or visit providencegh.com for more information. Remember, Ghana card is required for individuals and TIN number for corporate clients and for all motor insurance transactions in line with NIC directives.
With Provident, plan you're covered.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets. With sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices, you also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
You won't believe where my students and I are coming from.
I can see the excitement on your face. Tell me where.
Safari Eco Park. They are making it so accessible for schools, offering an unforgettable experience where students learn in nature, connect with wildlife, and truly engage with their surroundings.
Wow, that sounds amazing. But I'm a bit concerned about the cost.
I thought the same at first, but it's actually very affordable. Through a collaboration between Multimedia Group and Safari World, it is just 100 Ghana cedis for primary schools and secondary schools, and 150 Ghana cedis for tertiary schools. This is from February all the way to the end of April.
Oh, that's reassuring. And it's not too far either.
Exactly. It's only an hour drive from Accra, so the trip is convenient and stress-free for both teachers and students.
I love that the children get to learn through experience, not just textbooks, and the teachers can go along and come back relaxed as well. I'm definitely going to recommend this to our school. It sounds like the perfect blend of fun and education.
It really is. It's the kind of experience students never forget.
Dansez, dansez,
like this one from DJ Obete. I love this one. Anyway, still live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And before the break, I told you we're going to be joined by our friends from the African Essence Promotions. Ophelia Abate is Chief Executive Officer and Francis AEC is Public Relations Officer. Good morning and thank you both for joining us here. Happy Independence Day to all of you.
Good morning and happy Independence Day to you.
Good.
And to all your listeners.
Great. Ghana at 69. And I realize you're doing something very unique, the Intra-African Trade and Cultural Fair. Also because, independence became the catalyst for independence around Africa. And so tell us about the Intra-African Trade and Cultural Fair.
Okay, so the Intra-African Trade and Cultural Fair is an event that seeks to bring together African businesses and partners comprising manufacturers of raw materials, suppliers, retailers and traders to boost trade and economic growth in Ghana and within the sub-region and the entire continent. So we are hoping to do this fair to promote growth, economic growth in Africa.
Okay. And when are you hoping to have this fair?
So from the 19th to the 21st of March at the University of Ghana Sports Stadium.
Okay. So 19th to the 21st of March.
Yes.
Thursday, Friday and
Saturday. Yes.
Okay. Good. So tell me, why should people participate in this? I mean, Francis, tell me, yes, you've talked about the fact that you want to promote the economy of Africa, manufacturing and all, but for that person who's listening to us, why should his business or her business be part of this Intra-Africa Trade and Cultural Fair?
The main reason I'll encourage people to be part of this event is that it will make your business visible, one, and then apart from that, it's a platform where different businesses come together. So for example, somebody could be a supplier of raw material exhibiting on that platform. Another person could be a processor. So now we become the intermediary or the catalyst to bring these two people together to do business. So that is one of the benefits, exposing manufacturers, suppliers, and even financial institutions to all these businesses because they work hand in hand. Yeah.
Okay, I like that. Yes, Ophelia.
So to add to what Francis just said, we have a company coming from the UK purposely to come and scout for suppliers for peanut butter, for plantain chips, for palm oil, and other food products. They are called the Tropical Sun Company Limited. And we are also bringing on board all the African embassies. So this is a platform that you can go into exports and then grow your business throughout the continent. So, yeah,
That's
that is why
interesting.
people should come.
So if people want to be part of this fair, for instance, how do they reach out to you? How do they sign on to be part of it?
So we'll put out our numbers, and then when we are contacted, we have flyers, we have information, we have links that you can register and then be part of the fair.
Okay, so you can share those numbers now?
Yes, so 0244 286607
and 050 4070 and then we have a third number. Just a second, I'll get that one. That one is 053 424 9560.
Okay, take the numbers again so that people can.
0244 286607
and 050 4070 220 and 053 424 9560.
Great. So it's from the 19th to the 21st at the University of Ghana Stadium.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But there's one thing I would also like to add that I
us.
think will be important for those who be interested. GEA, that is Ghana
Enterprise Agency, will be there to formalize the registration processes for businesses that are not, the SMCs that are not properly formalized with the
Association.
Yes, and then what's it called? Registrar Generals. And then we have Ghana Export Promotion Authority also coming to register interested vendors who want to go into exports. Yeah.
Okay. So they'll explain the process.
That's nice,
and help them to go through it.
Yeah.
Great. Thank you very, very much for joining us this morning, Ophelia Abate, who is Chief Executive Officer, African Essence Promotions, and Francis AC, Public Relations Officer, African Essence Promotion. So it's from Thursday the 19th to Saturday the 21st of March 2026 at the University of Ghana Stadium. Stay with us. When we return after these messages, we're going to be joined by Dr. Moses McLean Abnori. Yes, he has 3 PhDs. And okay, I like the smile on your faces. Yeah, he has 3 PhDs and he's launching 3 books at a time.
Oh, wow.
History of Universities, University Governance and Leadership in Ghana, and University Management and Operations in Ghana. After these messages.
Morning Show. When a woman gives, she multiplies. She multiplies impact. She multiplies wealth. She multiplies legacy. This March 13th, the most powerful room in Ghana opens. Not just conversations, connections that change careers, capital that scales businesses, mentorship that shifts destinies. Seats are limited. Access is intentional. This is where leaders rise. The Palms Convention Center, March 13, 2026, 9 a.m. The National Women's Summit 2026 is proudly brought to you by Geisha in collaboration with MTN, supported by Bayport, Standard Chartered Bank, Bell Aqua, and powered by Charterhouse. The National Women's Summit 2026. Give to gain. If you're serious about growth, you need to be in this room.
Are you ready to revolutionize the future of agriculture? The Ministry of Trade, Agribusiness and Industry, in partnership with the Ghana Exim Bank, proudly presents the Ghana Agrotech Fair 2026. The fair will feature exhibitions, market linkages, masterclasses, and workshops on climate-smart farming, digital tools, and export development. Join us at the Black Star Square from March 17 to March 19 at 9 a.m. each day. The President of the Republic, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, will be assisted by the Minister for Trade, Agribusiness and Industry, the Honorable Elizabeth Ofosu-Ejari, and the Chief Executive of the Ghana Exim Bank, Honorable Sylvester Adina Mensah, to open the fair. Government agencies, agrotech firms, startups, farmers, financial institutions, and the general public are all welcome. To exhibit or for inquiries, call 0559 679326 or 0242 585419. Media partners: Daily Graphic, Media General, Radio Gold, City FM, Channel 1 TV, and the Multimedia Group. Ghana Agrotech Fair 2026, transforming agribusiness through local innovation and technology.
Introducing the new Comfort Afterwash for Clothes. Contains a formula that makes clothes smell fresh and looking like brand new. After washing, add Comfort to your rinsing water before you dry. Step out and let your clothes do the talking. Grab the sachet from a provision shop or market near you now. Enjoy fragrance on your clothes for days. Comfort and Jibenia. This advert is FDA approved.
Karim, a season of peace, lessons, and giving. Electroland Ghana Limited is bringing blessings into your home with special value deals on Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO. NASCO TVs from just $699, bottom fridge freezer from $1999, chest freezer from $1999, Samsung 6kg twin tab washing machine for 2,999 Ghana cedis, Samsung microwaves from 1,799 Ghana cedis, TCL 43 inches for 2,999 Ghana cedis, TCL water dispenser for 1,599 Ghana cedis, TCL front load inverter for 5,999 Ghana cedis, Media air cooler for 1,499 Ghana cedis, air fryer, juicer, stand mixer, and blender at all special Ramadan prices. Visit EGL showrooms and authorized dealers nationwide. Call us on 0503-159739 and on our website at www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland Ghana, bringing Ramadan value home.
was the story of the chartered marketer, one of bold ambition and unstoppable drive to be the very best. Backed by a curriculum built with strategic global partners, again powered by industry-leading experts, with success stories born from the CIMG Professional Marketing Qualifications Program, anchored by accredited study centers, a certification that opens doors, breaks boundaries, and redefines what's possible. It's time to join the ranks of professional marketers with a secure future powered by CIMG. For more information on how to sign up, visit www.cimghana.org or call 055-2746-592 today. CIMG, working for Ghana.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Ago when you come with Makasa Kakra, and when you come in Winston Kakra, Menkasapi. Damabara Makade Bakans Kakra, and Makan Fancy. At long last, the battle has ended. And thus, Ghana, your beloved country, is free forever. And here again, I want to take the opportunity to thank the chiefs and people of this country, the youth, the farmers, the women, who have so nobly fought and won this battle. Also, I want to thank the valiant ex-servicemen who have so cooperated with me in this mighty task of freeing our country from foreign rule and imperialism. And as I pointed out at our party conference at Sorbonne, I made it quite clear that from now on today, we must change our attitudes, our minds. We must realize that from now on, we are no more a colonial, but a free and independent people. But also, as I pointed out, that also entails hard work. I am depending upon the millions of the country, the chiefs and people, to help me to reshape the destiny of this country. We are prepared to build it up and make it a nation that will be respected by every other nation in the world. We know we are going to have difficult beginnings, but again, I'm relying upon your support. I'm relying upon your hard work. Seeing you in these thousands, it doesn't matter how far my eye goes. I can see that you are here in your millions. And my last warning to you is that you ought to stand firm behind us so that we can prove to the world that when the African is given a chance, he can show to the world that he's somebody. Waking, we shall no more go back to sleep anymore. Today, from now on, there is a new African in the world. That new African is ready to fight his own battle and show that, after all, the black man is capable of managing his own affairs. We are going to demonstrate to the world, to the other nations, young as we are, that we are prepared to lay our own foundation. As I said in the assembly just minutes ago, I made a point that we are going to say that we create our own African personality and identity. It's the only way in which we can show the world that we are ready for our own battle. But today, may I call upon you all that at this great day, let us all remember that nothing in the world can be done unless it has the purpose and support of God. We have done the battle, and we again rededicate ourselves not only in the struggle to emancipate other territories in Africa. Our independence is meaningless unless it is linked up with the total liberation of the African continent. Let us now, fellow Ghanaians, let us now ask for God's blessing. And for only 2 seconds, in your thousands and millions, I want to ask you to pause only for 1 minute and give thanks to Almighty God for having led us through obstacles, difficulties, imprisonments, hardship and suffering to have brought us to the end of our struggle today. 1 minute silence. Ghana is free forever. And here I will ask the band to play the Ghana national anthem. Freedom! 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 May God bless you.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best.
Ghana member you do your conference and treasure Ghana man and person morning. Coffee babone me boko ko jani bone. Masam ke botene Ghana man say muntie mini. Obra for me wo fa hundie. Mama modi momu jumadi mu nkonimdie. No say Ngara assassin e ya body de mayen mujana nanan me hwegu nyade to ho mayen domyen boayen jeyen edu mene wo so say yen hwe be ye biato aso mu aso kata so omanyi mudi e maso ene ebisa de waye mo magana wo beka say lawyer for doctor for mama misa nurse for ready for driver for mama misa fita for sailor for mama misa baba for soldier for mama misa sweet for Ghana rap so for me say me sweat o man for unyina monye back fi say yete fa baye wo say we back one Kambo mwa embu, krobe asante kotoko Map beba ise moto Yenfa koto loto Manyi mumo frane yesi munyanko bwa sene humpasi Ugoni nidi na monkoto Bible chese diwe jane wonani Unkwana swawari wasase so Inti munye brebre Ghana yemene odia
And of course, Ghana is for all of us. Still live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM with me, Winston, Amoah, and Kojo, Akoto, Boateng. But before the break, I told you we're going to be joined by Dr. Moses McLean Abnori, Registrar of the Takrady Technical University. He's here with us. He's written 3 books, ready for launching. But before that, we get into the other books. Dr. Abnori, like I call him. Good morning. Thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning, Winston.
And how are you doing? Hope you're fine.
People say I'm fine. I can't complain.
People say you're fine.
Oh, yes.
Not you saying you're fine.
No, when I weigh myself, I think I did in there.
But people say you are fine.
But people say, yeah, I don't have a problem. I'm fine.
Oh, then that's okay.
Yes, sure.
The voice of the people is the voice of God.
Of course. And you are who you are because of the reflections of society.
Okay. So once people say you are fine, we say you are fine.
So you carry it along.
Good. And I see these books here.
Yeah.
First, I know that you are, going to be launching the history of universities. university governance and leadership in Ghana, university management and operations in Ghana.
Sure.
But you also have human relations in Ghanaian organizations and organizational development and management.
Sure.
Tell us about these books briefly before we get to, the three.
Yes, actually, exiting from University of Ghana around 2000, it just dawned on me that upon all that I've learnt at the master's level, one key thing struck me, that our development agenda will not be achieved if we don't pay attention and extra attention to the human being. And it's not that we don't have the human beings, we have them. But the biggest problem had to do how we relate, especially in our case in Ghana, when we have several ethnic groups. How can we harness that together for us to remain focused? So I decided to research into how we can relate even at the family level, community level, organizational level, and indeed our pain and our problem and our challenges, how we relate. Then I came up with human relations in Ghanaian organizations.
Okay.
Superior subordinate relationship, peers relationships, and how that either impede or improves our job relationships.
And then the organizational development and management.
So once we get the human factor right, now you want to see how that can influence the total development of organizations. So Lawrence and I decided to investigate that, and we came up with organizational development and management, generic. So if you pick any organization and you want to see what is in there, this book speaks to it directly.
Then let's talk about the new ones. History of universities. University governance and leadership in Ghana. University management and operations in Ghana. Let's start with the history of universities. Why is history of universities important to get you to research and publish a book on it?
Thank you very much, Winston. If you don't know where you are coming from, any route leads you anywhere. It just dawned on me and Kwesi, and the names I'm mentioning are all my mentees, that if you work in a space that you don't really understand how it began, it's like anything that is told to you, or you are told, you pick it. So I noticed also that whilst interacting with colleagues, even in the job space and all that, the materials that give us a reflection are all foreign-centered. So can we then pick from the foreign? So we decided to look for the first universities and from the ancient Greeks and blah, 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 that led to Africa, led to West Africa. Then we trace it down to Ghana. And Ghana is so intriguing. Apart from University of Ghana, we all know is the first university and all that. The question is, what did the colonial masters bequeath to us, even with the University of Ghana? And then translating it down to KNUST and the rest, to even our technical, shifting the focus from traditional universities, so we call it, to the technical, even to private. All right. So we thought that we should have a ready-made material that people can reflect on, and as it were, like I said, a Ghanaian-centered one, practitioner-informed, historical issues that can help us understand our present and our future.
Great. And how about the university governance and leadership in Ghana?
Sure. The accounts will tell you fish will rot and it starts from the head. And we have seen a number of governance realities that are negative. You will find a chairman of council not agreeing and fighting to say, I've sacked the vice chancellor. There is one in current stories that I don't want to mention. And there are several, perhaps, untold stories of such nature. And for the universities, as we all know, that's supposed to drive the development of this nation. If you don't get the governance structures right, get the leadership right, I'm sorry, our developmental goals will continue to be challenged. So Kwesi and I also felt that, look, let's analyze the governance structures and that of the leadership requirements that can help the universities achieve their mandate. And exactly so we have done. And Winston, one funny thing is this. Universities are very, very complex institutions. Look, you have people of equal intelligence in the various faculties, and you sit in there as a CEO or the vice chancellor and you want to drive these energies. How do you get it done? When especially you are just being handed over to you an act, the best of it is to reduce it to the basic laws, or what we call the statutes. If you are a smart one, and of late majority are doing so, we try to get a strategic plan. Then the regulatory bodies like GTEC and CTVET and the rest also dump on you some regulatory documents. Now the question is, the new recruits, the young generations that are in there, would they have the time to be able to dissect these documents to guide their actions and the work they are doing? So to make it easier, we decided to reduce all this into some, if you want to call it, a manual, even though it's a book. That cuts across quality assurance, procurement, human resource, general administration, the various structures of the university, and how we can use these to manage the system.
Okay. And then you have university management and operations. So from the leadership, then you come to the management and operations.
So the leadership must drive the management of the institution. The leadership, and for that matter, governance structures must make operations easier. And for that matter, if I asked you, even though you are not with us, and sometimes people with us, in interviews, you ask them the difference between central administration and registry, and they will humbly tell you, it has never come across my mind. It's not their fault. He's a lecturer, he's been employed, and straight away in his letters, you give him straight scope of work. He should research, get new knowledge, teach through impartation, and then do community service. Why should he be interested in the difference between central administration and registry? If he thinks there's something wrong with his salary or something, he walks straight to human resource. But who manages the human resource? What are the other pillars of the registry? What's the difference between registry and the other constituents that make up the central administration? And very soon, shockingly, this same lecturer in court I have spoken about, that's 4 or 5 years, and he's already an HOD. There it dawns on him, I'm now an academic and administrative head, and therefore he has to rely on the hands already in that particular department. And for us, I think that is wrong. After their orientation, some of these materials should be available for people to read, because as they progress, whether you like it or not, they all will tip up in administration. So management and operations of universities became something we couldn't have ignored.
Okay. So who should be interested in these books?
Winston, honestly, I'll tell you everybody, even those in the SHSs, because sometimes it's what up there we mirror down. For example, if you take a typical university, we will call a vice chancellor, isn't it? We say his immediate assistance in terms of academics is who? The pro vice chancellor.
Yes.
So even if you go to the SHS, the headmaster is there. The immediate person below him is the assistant headmaster, either domestic or administration. And it's the same principles we run. So we have done this focusing really on the higher education, but it transcends to any organization. Let me even tell you, people might think that this is just for the educational sector. Fine, say so. But even in health, they have training institutions. In agriculture, they have training institutions, and the principles are the same. So it is actually for anybody in managerial position who wants to understand and get his work done easily.
Okay, so when are you launching the new books?
Thank you, Winston. By the grace of God, 10th of this month, which is next week, Tuesday, 10 a.m. at TTU Auditorium, Takrady Technical University Auditorium. And we are extending our invitation to all people who are interested in the development of this nation and higher education.
Great, but before we go, you are Registrar of Takrady Technical University.
Yes, please.
Now, are the technical universities living up to their mandate? And to what extent do you think these 3 books can help as a resource material for its administration?
I think, if I am not exaggerating, I should tell you, where I practice my trade, we are on course. And I want to single out our Vice Chancellor and his management team to thank them so much for giving us a direction. What is our mandate? Our mandate, and even from our motto, you would hear, we say Adrian Akuma, and then the hands, Sa Mapuntu. We churn out students or graduates out there, we do tracer studies, and the response we get are positive. So on that score, I would say fine, we are doing very well. And then, just as we said, for the books I have already said, it's good for almost everyone. And my colleagues within the technical and the public university space should make sure they get copies of these and to guide them do their work as is expected.
Great, but before you go also, it's important, doctor, 3 PhDs, why?
Winston, this is an issue you have brought up, but normally I encourage my colleagues just to call me Moses, because the chain of degrees, and to further even go further on that, I have 3 masters already before the 3 PhDs. And I think, to make it lighter, I think in my life the Trinity is really working for me. I attended all the 3 premier universities in Ghana. I have UCC, Legon, and K University. Trinity. As I speak with you, I have 3 boys. If I speak to you, I have 3 PhDs. As I speak to you, I have 3 books and others. For me, everything, by the grace of God, has to do with the Son, the Holy Spirit,
And the father.
And the father himself. But to summarize it, like Jacob in the Bible, he decided to go in for one wife. But tradition deceived him after he had done the 7-year service. They said, until the elder marries, you can't. I think this can be aligned to my story too. As an administrator back those days at UCC, the story went like administrators start PhD, they are not able to finish. So I joined that kind of trail. And there was that pressure to say the last one will fail, and that is Moses. In order to avoid my own colleagues at UCC, and Legon I thought was, I've just done a lot in Legon, so let me go to KNUST and try. I was running away, but not knowing I was going to face a bigger challenge. From 2011, 12 academic year, by the grace of God, within 2.5 years, I was almost done. I submitted. And a gentleman at the head of the department, then name withheld for some special reasons, sat on my thesis that I submitted for a whole year. Ooh. So, Winston, you can imagine, as at that time I had counted Yamransa, KNUST, with accommodation charges and all that 53 times. And so at a point it was like, why don't you give up? And I said, if I give up, then I have cemented that wrong perception that as for administrators, they can't do a PhD. So on my way back that very day, crazy, it just dawned on me, why don't you do plan B? And that was just around the time when these online things had begun. So I enrolled, and by the grace of God, within 2.5, 3 years, I was done with that one. So people started calling me doctor back at UCC. Then you'll be surprised to hear 2.5 years I was done. What I did was collaboration. If I did my chapter 1, I got people who were good at chapter 1 to peruse it for me. There are professors around me, so I actually used the human resources around me. If I did chapter 3, methodology, and I felt I couldn't see it through well, I got professors in there to critique and ink it for me. So my work went very fast, plus what I was doing. So invariably, those guys who had helped, about 3 or 4 of them, I just want to keep their names for now, went like, we've heard you have graduated, but you didn't invite us to KNUST for us to, we all supported you. I said, no, this is not from KNUST, it's from where? Online. And you know Ghanaians and the way we subtly accept these new things. So it was like, no, we didn't support you for an online, we want an on-site. So go KNUST and bring our degree. And it became a laughing soft, so like, you said you were going to you went to me and you were doing outside. Oh, is that the case? Okay, so I'll continue. Then invariably, management changed at KNUST. Professor Ellis then took over. And it was not me alone who was in that kind of situation. So he invited for a seminar. By the time I finished presenting my work, they all went like, but this is a complete work. Why have you not graduated? Winston. That was the day I wept. In fact, when my father died, I didn't weep like that. So eventually, when they sat down, looked at it, they said, no, that department didn't have the expertise to have supervised the work you have done. So change it. So I had to change from patient care to quality assurance. Oh, I'm telling you. And a new supervisor was assigned to me.
Start the whole thing again.
I'm telling you, Winston. So when that happened, and this pressure also from UCC, my colleagues, I eventually went back to them and they said, but that work, we okayed it together with the supervisor. So if they are now saying they didn't have expertise and yet made you go through that hell, you bring the work back to us. So I went back to geography department. And within 2 years, because it was already an existing work, I only changed chapter 1 to 4, the introductory aspect, collected new data, analyzed it, and I graduated 2020. So when KNUST saw that, I know this is once you graduate, it's online. So when KNUST, Professor Ellis and his team realized that I have graduated, they were like, but you were doing another PhD secret, they didn't tell. I said, no, this was my story. So they said, okay, fine, don't worry. Where have you reached? And we have gone far then. So by 2021 too, KNUST own came. So like I situated it with Jacob. Jacob went for one wife. He ended up had to serve a number of periods. In my case, I actually went for one PhD. But frustrations taught me patience and perseverance. And I want to use this opportunity to encourage the youth of Ghana. If you have a challenge, know that you are bigger than that challenge. If it's about even health and you are hit with a disease, until the disease and you part, have perseverance, focus, and remain determined. So this is my story with the 3 PhDs.
Wow. Interesting. Dr. Moses McLean Abnori.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay, I like your story.
Yes.
It will motivate all of us to do something unique.
Yes. It's important.
My young man here says, yes.
Never give up. And have patience and persevere. In fact, if I had given up, I am sure I wouldn't have been the only administrator now in Ghana who people thought could not get a PhD, now having the 3. I'm waiting for somebody to break that record. Yes.
3 in 10 years.
3 within 10 years space. I think I counted them 2011, 2012 academic year to 2021.
Oh, okay.
3 and 10 years space.
10 years.
Yes.
Maybe Aaron here can try.
No, he can break it. He can break it. And I'm not saying it to boast, but I'm saying this to encourage people who are having challenges with their thesis, who are having challenges with their supervisors, who are having challenges generally in life. In fact, life for me is all about patience and perseverance. If you don't have patience, even when you are driving, you will hit your car. If you don't persevere, the journey may become too long, but gradually you will get there.
I'm told you were the youngest in your is it MPA class?
MBA, rather.
MBA.
Yes.
Between 1998 to 2000.
Yes, please.
Okay.
And I ended up also becoming their lead.
Okay.
I served as GRASAC president, University of Ghana.
Oh, okay. Around that time.
And
my father was the oldest man in your class.
And he was the oldest one in my class and my good friend. And they were the sponsors. They understood life. He and Kobra Yaboa, a few other guys. Look, Akumia, I own respected Akumia. They were all in my class, and I had to lead them. Even this gentleman, this policeman, the popular man, Kumasi now, the Kofi Boache, and the one who had some human resource issues. Those then, they were all in my class, MPA, MBA, and I had to lead them. So you can imagine.
We can imagine. You've done well.
Thank God.
Dr. Abnori, thank you very, very much. So when are you launching the book again?
On the 10th of this month, and that happened to be Tuesday next week, 10 a.m. at TTE Auditorium.
Okay. Folks, when we return after these messages, we told you we're going to be joined by music producer Quick Action for a conversation about Ghanaian music. We'll be right back.
Imagine waking up to fresh forest air, wildlife just a few steps away, and breakfast served in the heart of nature. This March, Joy FM is inviting you to escape the city properly. Friday the 20th and Saturday the 21st of March, we're taking you on the Joy FM Safari Experience 2026, a 2-day luxury adventure through Aqua Safari and Safari Valley. Picture this. We head to Aqua Safari, Lakeside Branch, island boat rides, Segway adventures, and just when you think it can get better, we head to Safari Valley for pure relaxation and an evening bonfire and fun luxury cabins tucked away into nature. Then we rise early for a sunrise hike along the Kwapim Ridge. Breathtaking views, golden light, and unforgettable moments. Guided wildlife encounters. This is not just a trip, it's nature, comfort, adventure, curated the Joy FM way. Joy FM Safari Experience 2026, 20th and 21st of March. Limited spaces, premium experience. Single 5,000 CDs, double 8,000 CDs. Call or WhatsApp Slevin on 053-100-3813 to book your slot. Be part of this unforgettable escape. Joy FM Ghana Month and Safari Experience 2026. It's proudly sponsored by GCB, your bank for life.
Hello, Ghana! Are you ready for the Joy News Impact Makers Awards 2026? The time is now. Nominations are officially open. Yes, who is that community hero in your corner? Who is that selfless individual bringing hope, dignity, and smiles to your community? Do you believe he or she deserves a national or even global recognition? Then don't wait. Send us a link or short videos and pictures showcasing the works of your impact maker, together with a one-page write-up detailing how this ordinary person is making life better for you and your community. Email your nomination to impact.makersawards@myjoyonline.com. And here is the exciting part. 2 newly introduced categories. The Corporate Partner Impact Maker Award in recognition of organizations or institutions that demonstrate consistency and measurable impact through their corporate social responsibility initiatives. And the Disability and Inclusion Impact Maker Award, also to honor persons with disabilities who are making significant impact within their communities. Make your entries now. Remember, it's strictly one nomination, one entry per person. Nominations close on the 8th of March 2026. Join News Impact Makers Awards, celebrating ordinary people making extraordinary impacts.
the high and so much of me. Una dana mu asasi ba, asasi e mani na baye, asasi e mani na baya. Nyamia jawadio, nyamia jawadio, nyamia jawadio. Amofe mesike mo. Dada, often bringing the Messiah. They say, yeah, yes, so I say, oh, da da da. You prepare when you know it's a special return. But more than a sassy, yes, in a while, da da da. And so, yes, whiny man. Oh, Papa, see ya when you never want to know. Da da da. And so yes, ow, 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 ow. When I say whiny man, if I just say it, and I was to say whiny know. Da da da. Yo, Ejansan na Nkrumah. When you walk by one fair mansa, was in the school, okay, I could taste you. Fair, fair, fair. Teacher Banza, where you may pass. And so then you are got top and son of bra. I was on the tennis car, okay, shining in sun, oh, pray. So yes, I said, ow, 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 ow. Walk on the white man. Listen, oh, Papa is here. Oh, Bradley, me a dredger.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best. On Joy 99.7 FM.
Oh, Bradley, me a dredger. Oh, Bradley, me a dredger. I went to a Munsam. Ya can't in your name. I go be a wussy young. Papa got that baby. I am not. Papa got your same way. And Papa go moon. Dear, you know. Let's make it the day. Mininamu. Obrade mi etroju, mininamu. Obrade mi etroju.
Mininamu. Obrade mi etroju, mininamu. Yeninamu. This is Joy 99.7 FM. You are live on the Super Morning Show, and today is the Independence Day edition, and we have Joseph up here with us.
Yes, bro.
You all know him to be quick action. What were you playing right now?
It is called Yao Amponsa.
The Amponsa rhythm.
Yeah, Amponsa rhythm.
So you were playing a Bugger High Life song,
yes,
and you mixed it with the Amponsa rhythm, and it was just perfect.
Yeah. One of the best rhythms that we have.
Please play it again. Let me see. Yaponse Jawari,
Yaponse Jawari,
Yaponsa Jawari,
Yaponse Jawari.
Some people say that typical high life, you don't need a very good voice to sing.
You just have to find your way in.
It's just a good rhythm, good lyrics, and you just go.
That's it.
This is the Super Morning Show. Quick Action is here. And we are streaming this also on our social. So on X, on Facebook, on YouTube, we are streaming this. This week we've been talking a lot about music. And we've played a lot of our music and shared a lot with you. This morning we are just attempting to just enjoy music as it is with one of our greatest producers who has worked with a lot of musicians. Before we even get into the music, Quick Action. I know you primarily from the hip life space. You've done a lot of work with Sarkodie, with Bright of Bookback, with Kwade, with Samini, with Stoneboy,
Cindy Thompson.
You had your Quick Action compilations and all that. Yes. How are you?
I'm good.
Where have you been?
I've been around. I mean, in the world of creativity, sometimes you need to hide yourself and start thinking outside the box. So
the last time we engaged, you were working on your Ghana Constitution project. You said you wanted to convert the Constitution of Ghana into all the local languages.
Yeah.
How far with that?
That is my heartbeat. I had an approval from the previous government, and there is a new government, and I'm still looking forward
Constitutional review?
Yeah, sure. So they are doing their thing. So I'm just looking out to get some call from them, because this is about Ghana and we have to, make it count.
What does music mean to you?
Music means
Ghanaian music and
Ghanaian
music in
music
general.
Means everything to me. Yeah, it is my life. It is everything that matters to me.
And what got you into music?
I gained inspiration from, Dr. Elder Kwesimreku at
Missy Enazin Ashemako Mama Namidi Mimonya Womum Da 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 yeah. Since you've mentioned Pentecost, let me ask you this question. There's this drum pattern that the Pentecost drummers usually one called Pentecost undi bang bang bang. Like is this something you are taught in the church?
I think it is something that comes from within. It's part of the culture.
It's the energy of the Pentecost drum.
Hey, that brings the vibe.
And the dance. The elders just
Masa.
So you gained inspiration from Elder Mreku.
Yeah, sure.
And that's how you got into music.
Exactly.
At what age was that?
Let's say around age 6, 7.
Age 6, 7?
Yeah.
And you've been playing music since
Exactly.
then? Okay.
I've been doing music all my
But how does an Elder Mreku inspired musician end up working in mainstream secular music?
You see, music is a universal language. It doesn't matter. It's all about the inspiration. I can tune myself playing jazz. I can tune myself playing high life, as you just saw me doing that.
Yeah.
It's about inspiration, so it doesn't matter.
That's where it comes. Please, hey! Okay, so music is a spirit. Music is a way of life.
Exactly.
So you transcend high life, hip life, gospel music, dancehall, and everything. So when did you produce your first song?
Basically, I would say my first song somewhere around 1999. Bullet of Rough Town Records. I'm the first producer who produced his first song ever.
You mean the Bullet who became the power behind Ebony, the power behind Wendy Shea?
Yeah.
Back then it was called the Tuaboba.
Tuaboba, no. Yeah. So you come to TNT recording studio on the Spinters Road. And
who owned that studio?
Mr. Texan.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a Jehovah Witness. Yeah, he came from London, set up, and that's how I got my studio basic training.
I remember that song featured Rasnega and a few.
Yeah. I did the demo of that song, and later he went and.
So typically, we've talked about music a lot. In production, for example, you as a producer, if I come to you that I want to record a song, what process do you go through?
Basically, I need to hear your vibe. I mean, I need to hear something from you. We'll start what we call music programming. And we'll start, putting the drums and
so this your
whatever.
music programming, is it a modern thing or is what's the olden days used? It's a standard thing for all songs.
It is a standard stuff for every producer. Yeah. These days people use loops, copy and paste. But the original vibe is you have to walk through the process from music programming. You do that.
So if King Bruce had come to you, if you had been alive by then, with all the knowledge you have, and he says, "I want to record the Queen's visit. This is the day 5 million Ghanaians will go gay." How do you start that? Queen Elizabeth and Prince Philip will be here that special day.
So start this out.
On that very special Ghana 19. May God bless this fine Thursday when all Ghana will go gay. Queen Elizabeth, we love you.
Yeah.
So you start with your keyboard or the drum or the guitar. How do you start the programming? Or it depends on your favorite instruments?
As we are recording, because these songs were recorded live.
Yeah.
And so, play, make we go. I've said, music is basically about inspiration. There are people musicians that came to studio and wasted time. Almost to now, then you say, "Hey, Charlie, it is good. Let's get it recorded." So it's always like that. But the basic or the standard stage is to walk the person through the music programming.
Okay. So the person comes with a song idea, you listen to it.
Exactly.
Maybe they will give you an understanding of the feel they want for their song.
Yeah, sometimes. If you cry bar, no say, me pe beat now, bomber. TikTok, you don't do that.
I hear that was one of the biggest problems for JQ.
And music production is not like going to the supermarket to buy idle milk. It has to do with the inspiration one time. The I don't know. Moral.
Yeah.
So but if you say I've paid you, so you have to do it like that. We don't do music.
So we are in the 1950s, 1960s. E.T. Mensah and his Tempos. They are not playing the big band, but they come to you in the studio to record. All for you, E.T. How will you approach the whole design of the song? All for you, Ghana, all for you. All for you, Ghana, all for you. So when you play this, this is one instrument. What else will be the process for you?
Okay, this is one instrument. You see, usually they used to, fuse the horns, the saxophone, the trumpet, the trombone, and sometimes they add a violin.
Yeah,
and that makes it like a big band stuff. But it has always been one of the best recordings or productions ever that we need to revisit. Because I say but we need to get back to those stuffs.
So for you, in modern day music production, what instrument would you say is key for you that because we were in the guitar band era.
Yes.
We didn't have keyboards. We didn't have a lot of the new instruments. Then all these things came along.
I still love the guitar stuff because even on keyboards, usually I play. I use the tones of the guitar. Yeah. So
typically, if give me something from say Konimo,
okay,
because Konimo is purely a guitar person, right? Quick action on the Super Morning Show. We are just enjoying music. We've had a lot of music conversations, played the songs as recorded, but Quick Action is just taking us through a live experience of our music. So, is High Life dying? Is it dying? Will it die? Are you like Mark, who thinks that High Life still exists but is being represented in different forms?
We need to appreciate it. It looks like Obia try in a way out to say, hey, this is like a dance or wine dance, but we need to appreciate the High Life with that, because that is our identity. That's where we musically. Maybe if you don't know, Until I think say, baby, High Life was say Akoto and course because. But
a lot of your songs are going global, and they still have the High Life vision, High Life foundations.
It's not enough, because if you look at how the Nigerians are pushing that Afrobeat stuff, the High Life no compare. It doesn't matter.
But still, the Afrobeat has High Life.
I understand, but can't hear new.
Okay. You worked with Bessa, right?
Yes.
In Spintex.
Yes.
You worked in the studio.
Yes.
How was your experience working with Bessa?
Working with Bessa Simon, Bessa, a vibe, because a lot of knowledge when it comes to music production, not just performance alone, music. Because and whenever I get in touch working with him, the bond comes naturally. You understand? And we have our own way of doing our things.
Although you way. Although you way. Although you way. Although you way. But this song, he starts it in a certain way. Challenge me, be sabba na menye.
Why?
we are going to get into the gospels because you've worked with Cindy Thompson, Mary Ganza, Jane Mbenis, Ohima Messi, and all. We'll get into it, and then we'll come into your hip life. Hip life. And Kofi, quick action is giving us the action.
Yeah. Oh yes. I'm enjoying the action.
Thank you.
Quick one.
Should we go to the website too?
Oh, you know the one you just did. You see, for some reason you say Western and Central. Western and Central. So when it comes to West Side, the influence from the West Side, affected even the Central. And one of the things we don't say. Well, some of them are passed on now, so we can say it. The people that we normally say are from the Western region are from the Central region.
Oh, okay.
So CK Man originally is from the Central region. But, he lived in the West region, played, and he identified as being from the Western region, asked that he be buried there. And, his funeral, I don't know where he was buried, his funeral was done there. That's it. Papa Yankson is from the Central region.
Yeah.
But of course played for Western Diamonds because music, as Marco Krekumante told us yesterday and on Wednesday, in those days the companies we all know had bands and the place to be was in Secondary Takrade. Charlie.
And typically if you stand in Accra and you look towards that side, you are looking towards the west. So even Ablekuma and all those places to Takrade are west. That's why Ablekuma Nanalis is one of the best.
You see. See, everything's in TDI, Takrade for short. TDI, too much. Anyway, so I think we have to get in there. We have to get in there.
But if you're an employer, do you know that every month you must pay pension contributions on behalf of your workers to a pension scheme? An employer who fails to deduct and transfer total contributions to schemes on behalf of the worker within 14 days from the end of each month commits an offense and is liable on summary conviction to a fine or a term of imprisonment or both. 3% per month of contribution payable shall also be added or charged to the contributions in default as penalty, and this is compounded. This is how your future income is secured, and this is a message from the NPRA, ensuring retirement income security. Now, we all started the new year with good intentions. We had many plans and resolutions. ABSA is giving you the chance to actually make them count. And with ABSA Target Save, you can plan towards specific goals, earn interest on your savings, and get insurance cover to help protect what you are working towards. It is a wedding. If it's a wedding, they've got you. If it's a vacation, they've got you. Whatever the goal, ABSA will help you make it happen. Open an ABSA Target Save account today. Your story matters. And the Agrotech Fair is happening at the Independence Square from 17th to 19th of March 2026 at 9 a.m. each day. If you want to exhibit, you can call 0242 585419 or 055 967 9326. It's organized by the Ministry of Trade and the Ghana Exim Bank. And the Agrotech Fair 2026 is transforming agribusiness through local innovation and technology. On Monday morning, we'll be having a conversation on how Ghana can be food secure and food savoring here on the Super Morning Show. It's also going to be live on Joy News, and it's in partnership, it's Joy Business in partnership with the Federation of Association of Ghanaian Exporters. Quick action.
Yes.
So you did gospel.
Sure.
And this morning, Teacher Kofi and I were talking about gospel, whether gospel is high life, whether gospel is
so you want to change my name now to Teacher Kofi?
Oh, you are Teacher Kofi. You are Teacher Kofi. The knowledge in your head and everything, you need to, just calling you Winston doesn't cut it. Teacher Kofi is better. So Teacher Kofi and I were talking about gospel. So what is gospel? To you, what is gospel?
Gospel is the message. Gospel is the message. Yeah, it's all about the message. Any other way, instrumentation or whatever melody lines out there, it's just an enhancement. But I mean, basically, it's the message.
So which gospel musicians have you worked with so far?
Cindy Thompson, Philippa Befi, Ohima Messi, Jane Mbenis, and many others.
What song did you do with Cindy Thompson?
Miyakolano minyesuya hunu bise se wachini bia anase ya utu yemu kwa eni ayadana unsube ya penya yo yeni seni etibia nansu sene etisa kra wonyami shishaya washisha manima adini usore tumi na jiwo every new say mukunfia sinyin inemu onyami boshe wo me hun erinsi sarada Jesus nyawa kama minu entwe mwarada.
This is reggae or what?
Yeah, reggae.
This is reggae, yeah.
Gospel reggae.
This is gospel reggae.
Yes.
Typically in its form, you did a reggae song with Cindy Thompson.
Yes.
But in the spirit, it is gospel.
You know, but I told you earlier, and he's confirmed. It's just the lyrics. It's the message.
Yes.
So gospel, every genre.
Yeah.
It's just the message.
Yes.
But you know, at the point, people thought you were more of a reggae dancehall producer because of the work you did with Batman when he was transforming into Samini. So you were the first producer of Samini?
No.
You were not?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, but the transition from Batman to Samini,
okay,
because that was the first time on the Juma, and the kind of works I did with him wasn't the usual stuff, like a song like Sobidowa that starts with a ballad, slow song. Into Samini did, but at the end of the day, it won the music of black origin, Mobo, or UK.
Yeah, big international award.
Yes.
So you did Obidowa for Samini?
I did Obidowa. I did Music Make Me Survive, and later I did MTN Everywhere You Go.
So Obidowa, me money you're lonely.
Agumatuni ye money okay. Kanu kreche no me drowning tole.
And then into feeble dole. Trying to say onu kune lady. Manu kwanya baby. Yeah. Oh, so you did the song?
Yeah.
Inti se obi dowa. Oncho se na kume mufita. Se obi se opewa. Oncho se na kume mufita. Sa na odoti sa na odoko sa na odoti sa na odoko. Me say why you wadrin say wo be worry obano. Oh, so you recorded this for Samini?
I did this one.
And you won a Mobile Award.
Yeah.
It was an international song. So you got a lot of royalties?
From my days, I haven't received any kind of royalties.
So all these songs you produced,
all the songs I've produced, no royalties, not even one Ghana CD.
Oh, so you produced for Trouble Bass, Cindy Thompson, Mary Ganza, Jane Bennis,
no royalties.
Shashamali.
No royalties.
Which of the Trouble Bass songs did you do?
I did a demo.
Okay, Obeko Mameho, yeah.
Somewhere in 1999. Yes.
Obeko Mameho.
The one with Rasnega.
No. I did a demo. Later they went
and brought Rasnega.
And Rasnega was the one who did chairman say minty okay. When you want Marcel be wolf. Oh, so okay. Yes. So you did this one for Samini.
Sure.
And you did music as well.
Yeah, the music makes the music man survive.
The music makes the music man survive. And the music makes the rhythm man alive.
5 attempts is all I hate.
Imagine that 1,000 demos with not even a single hit. I wonder if things are ever gonna be real. Oh yeah.
So when music hits you feel no pain for too much music. So that's it.
But this song was also a very big hit.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you are saying as a producer you've not received any royalties.
No.
Splits? Don't you have
no
rights to any of the songs?
Yes, I don't. I know I mean Nkrumah no. Say quick action there. I mean, I don't get that.
I asked that
vibe.
question because we've seen a lot of music greats, and in their twilights of their lives, we see them struggling. But you make timeless music. So sometimes I think your income should also be timeless.
Yeah. So I don't get that vibe. So if you are coming to record and you are coming with a good intention, hey, listen, this is what we are doing. Split shit in here, sign. Now that producer and also who say yeah, Charlie.
Is it just you or most producers go through
yeah, some of that why young can read. Or be a complaining.
But quick question, is that not the reason today you have producers becoming, sound producers becoming executive producers? So what they do is not just to do this, which you say, but I paid for it.
Yeah.
But they also own it now by saying, okay, I'm bringing you on, do this, I am producing it and releasing it.
Sure.
So that's,
it's another way.
Yeah, that's another way of going about it. So we've seen,
the
links, we've seen the highly spiritual. We keep learning
every day. We are learning.
Yeah. Well, it's Ghana's Independence Day, and we are just enjoying music here on the Super Morning Show. Quick Action is our guest. He's taking us through some Bessa music, some Konimo music. He's playing everything with just a keyboard here, a Yamaha keyboard in the studio. He's giving us some Cindy Thompson, some Samini. You did that Samini song for MTN?
Yeah.
Is it la da 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 da? And I think it's one of the best brand songs ever produced in this country. I've forgotten the lyrics though, but
it's your chance and you have to stand tall. Believe in yourself everywhere you go. It's your chance and you have to stand tall. Believe in yourself everywhere.
Wow. Now, the high life story, when we talk about it, Ghana, Nigeria as two countries always come into the picture. So our older generation high life musicians, they did a lot of work here. Some of them did a lot of work in Nigeria. Now, the global domination, Ghana and Nigeria are fighting for audiences, for the ears, for the revenues and everything. And I remember back in the days, you did some work with TikTok.
Yeah, sure.
Which actually topped charts in Nigeria.
All over.
Did you ever travel to Nigeria to help promote the song?
No, I mean, I went to Nigeria with Ben Bracco, with Jackie Appiah Dems at the Amoah Awards, but not on the FFNF promotion.
Oh, so the song you did with TikTok was FFNF?
Yeah, FFNF.
How did you come about that particular instrumentation? Where did the inspiration come from?
Okay, so, quick one, I met Tik through Bessa Simon. Then he saw me working, and Afro Moses featured him. At Bessa's studio, and the way I was wild on the keyboard, and so he called Moses on one side and said, "Hey, Charlie, I call her with the baby." So right after the studio session, then he said, "Hey, I want to do something with you. Do you think you can give me a hit? Can you give me a hit after Philomena?" And I said, "Yes." So
which year was this?
Somewhere around 2004. Yeah, early.
You must have been very young then.
Yeah, very young.
Like how old?
Like 20 years.
That's a good age because the producers who worked on Black Chinese's albums and all that. Yesterday when the man sent the message, Mr. Safu, he said he was around 24 when he did that production with his father for. And so that's a good age.
Yes, around 20 years. So we had some studio sections, and I say, if I say, "Oh, you be papa, then na my dada." Ubit me, I we papa na my dada. No, now okra, I don't know. Bibia ebeba mitrim say. Me per se me maoye no. Na where the kan dada. So I will not call you K again. I will call you Quick Action. So he named me Quick Action.
Oh, so TikTok named you Quick Action?
Yes, yeah. TikTok did.
Oh, okay.
So the name Quick Action came from
TikTok.
So the voice in your tune, your signature tune, is it TikTok's voice?
No, Bright.
Which Bright?
Bookback. Prince Bright, yeah.
What songs did you work with Bookback as well?
Yes.
What songs did you produce?
I did Whatever them plan.
Whatever them plan, it will never come to pass. Whatever them plan, it shall not last. Whatever them plan, it will never come to. Oh, I see. I see. So this was Bookback, not just Bright.
No. This one is Bright.
This one is Bright.
Yeah.
Was it the only song you did with him?
No. Abofra bisane papa se. Daddy. Papa no. Kogma na no swa.
I can bet you with all the fufu I want to eat this weekend that you stole this rhythm from the Pentecost church. I can bet. Abofra bisane papa se. Daddy come on, I know so. Enti abofra bomba. Omo tatis. Abofra bomba. Omo tatis. Yeah, me say daddy wait yeah. Me say daddy wait yeah. Obe enti o say abofra bisane papa. Daddy Papa no okoma na no so before balloon before you did this.
Yes, I did this.
When we come back to you, we'll do some TikTok.
You know why I was laughing? Because in 2006, this song was, I think, by then it had been released.
Yeah, 2006.
2006, we're going for Nooks Congress at painting Apiaminka Amusted. In those days, it was UEW Kumasi in those days. And on the road to the Congress, the song that the boys were singing was this. There was a guy and that was a Congress that William Amoah won. Now there was this guy from Winneba who would be singing. And people are gathered and he's singing, but he would always end with William Amoah, and so all of us, you were singing
campaign song.
That become,
But I know this song. If they play the keys and the strings alone, without any singing, and you reflect on it, you may end up doing praises and worship.
On that note, let me tell you about Kingdom Books and Stationery. They
stole the thing from the church. The inspiration for the song from the church.
Kingdom is your number one supplier of quality office essentials, equipment, and furniture at affordable prices. And they've introduced an online store for your shopping convenience, which means you can now shop by simply logging on to kingdomstoreonline.com without physically coming to any of their branches. It's hassle-free, and they will arrange delivery to your home and office within a reasonable time. They offer free delivery within Accra and Tema and accept payment via Momo across all networks. So terms and conditions apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
My friend Juliana says that she loves the way you are playing the thing and mixing the tree and the English in your responses and the way you are freely singing.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Juliana. Oh, Julie, thank you for the message. But anyway, Anglo Gold Ashanti wishes to alert the public to fraudulent job recruitment scams using the name of the company and its subsidiary, Anglo Gold Ashanti Idiapur Mine. These adverts are fake, and the letters are not affiliated to Anglo Gold or with Anglo Gold in any way. Anglo Gold will never request any payment for jobs or authorizes third-party recruiters. If you want information on vacancies, go to anglogoldashanti.com/company/careers, or you call 027-434-001. Please report us comes to the nearest police station, and the official social media pages for Anglo Gold Ashanti on Facebook, LinkedIn, and YouTube under the names Anglo Gold Ashanti, Duaprim Mine, and Anglo Gold Ashanti Ghana.
So, guys, quick question. When was the last time you enjoyed standing in a queue? Well, I'm not sure any of us would enjoy doing that. I don't enjoy being in queues. And that's why I'm, loving what MTN is doing now. Now, if you want to switch to an eSIM, of course, the digital SIM, MTN says, look, they made it very easy for you. You can do it right from your couch. Just open the My MTN app, follow the steps, and boom, you're live. As the ultimate life hack. So grab your phone, download My MTN app if you haven't already, and skip the queue today. Of course, MTN is everywhere you go.
Indeed. And if you need fuel, everywhere you go, with over 240 stations nationwide, Star Oil is giving you high quality fuel, great service, and real value for money. This is why many Ghanaians are switching to Star Oil. And with a Star card, you can enjoy safe, cashless fueling and easy expense tracking. Wherever you go, choose Star Oil for your quality and affordable fuels.
One musician did a song that says 3 points. I take my 3 points. Now, if
Gas
you
Miller.
Gas
He's
Miller.
also a Joseph.
Oh, okay.
Joseph Miller.
Okay. If you want to take your 3 points, if you're a man and you're thinking of your 3 points,
yes,
and the 3 points could be, say making your spouse or your partner very happy with you.
Yes.
Look, tell her that you've actually paid for the Joy Safari experience.
No.
Masa, that one. Look, you get to wake up to the sounds of an early African morning. Birds chirping, animal sounds, water splashing, and the soft rhythms of drums building with the sunrise. 20th to the 21st of March, escape the ordinary and answer the call of the wild. Join us for an unforgettable safari adventure at Aqua Safari and Safari Eco Park or Safari Valley, where breathtaking landscapes meet some of the world's most iconic wildlife. So it's 5,000 for single, 8,000 for double, and family package is available and negotiable. Please call 0531 003813 now to reserve your adventure. Confirmation deadline is the 15th of March 2026. The Joy Safari experience, your wild weekend starts here. Sponsors GCB Bank, DBS Roofing, Ready Vitamin C from Yellow and Orange, and Ayuda app.
And Winston, we've not wished the First Lady a happy birthday.
Oh yes,
today is the First Lady of the birthday of the First Lady of the Republic.
Lordina Mahama.
Yes.
Your Nkrumah sister.
Yes. Excellency Lordina Mahama.
Yeah.
And the conversation online is that President Mahama is very romantic because his pages posted the birthday message right after midnight. President Wanda.
You have to be very Wanda.
Even the president doesn't sleep.
No, but why should
he's taking care of his wife? So you who are listening, you are listening to us. Buy a ticket for your wife for the Joy Safari experience.
When you've been married for such a long time.
Yes.
Charlie, the two of you become inseparable.
Yes.
You see, you can't bakun konja bakun.
Exactly.
And that's why normally when one of them departs the earth, the other struggles.
Yeah.
Because you are inseparable. Charlie, you're everywhere.
Yeah.
So but the president is romantic.
Yeah. Charlie, right after midnight,
Charlie,
the message dropped.
He's sending a signal to Ghanaian men.
Yes.
Learn from the president.
And we should learn from the president. So let's register for the Joy Safari experience.
Sharp.
Let's come with our partners. Next
sharp.
2 weeks. Killbeat, Messi Killbeat. You know, Killbeat is also Joseph Addison.
Really?
A lot of musicians are Joseph.
Okay.
Joseph Metal, Joseph Miller, Joe Mensah, Joe Appiah.
Yes.
Yes, I mentioned.
We will call them Joseph.
Yes. In fact, he came out and friend Joseph.
Charles Kofi Man.
Not Joseph, baby.
Oh, Charles Kofi
because
Man.
Michael Jackson is actually Michael Joseph Jackson.
But that's what CK Man is Charles Kofi Man.
So the Josephs, you know music. We love music. Anyway, if you are thinking of fixing your home, your office, you need products from Electroland Ghana, from TVs, from microwaves, from to washing machines, everything you need. Electroland is giving them to you They are giving them to you at great prices in this Ramadan promotion. You can get your NASCO TVs from 699 cedis. You can get your TCL 43-inch TVs from 299 cedis, and a whole lot more. So go to any Electroland showroom or visit any authorized dealer nationwide today. Or you visit electrolandgh.com. Electroland Ghana, bringing Ramadan value to you.
So let me tell you about the Joy News Impact Makers Award 2026. And nominations are open. So if you know a community hero changing lives with selfless service, nominate them now. Submit short videos, photos, and a one-page write-up to impact.makersawards@myjoyonline.com. impact.makersawards@myjoyonline.com. And here's the exciting part. 2 newly introduced categories. The Corporate Partner Impact Maker Award in recognition of organizations that demonstrate consistency and measurable impact through their corporate social responsibility initiatives, and the Disability and Inclusion Impact Maker Award, also to honor persons with disability who are making significant impact within their communities. Remember, it's strictly 1 nomination per person, and the deadline is the 8th of March 2026. Joy News Impact Maker celebrating ordinary people making extraordinary impacts, and that nationwide recognition starts here.
A special good morning to Mr. Kalampa of UNESCO. Is it UNESCO or UNICEF? Yeah. UNESCO, right?
UNESCO, I think.
Good morning to you. And to the whole UNESCO team for making the world realize that Ghana is actually the true home of high life music. We'll be getting you some music more shortly, but let me tell you about the NP has a very important message for you. If you see people scooping fuel, fetching fuel from over 10 fuel tankers, run away. That's not where to also go and take videos. What you need to do is to call trained professionals such as the Ghana National Service or the Police Service to come and handle the situation. Or you call the NPA's contact center on 0302-550380. Your life is worth more than a gallon of fuel. And this Save a Life campaign is from the NPA, National Petroleum Authority.
So kids, are you ready for an adventure you'll never forget? The Joy FM Safari Eco Park School Kids Educational Project offers you a golden opportunity. Now, welcome to Safari Eco Park, the perfect destination for your next school day trip. Okay, so all the excursions that you're planning, Charlie, let's go to Safari Eco Park. Okay, you can see amazing animals up close. You learn about wildlife and, most importantly, about nature. Enjoy outdoor game and fun activities. Take exciting photos with friends. Look, from primary to secondary school is 100 cedis per head, and tertiary students 150 per head. So call 0533-833-483 for details. And we're saying, if you want to leave a lasting impression, give them an experience they will never forget.
Yes.
Take them to Safari Eco Park.
Exactly. He who feels it knows it more. Exactly. Let the children feel it so they know it and experience it and protect it. Let me say good morning to Abba Baini. Abba, you should join us on the Joy Safari experience. This is a special message from Aaron to you. Good morning to you. And we will take you to the Joy Safari experience. Quick action.
Yes, bro.
Let's talk TikTok and maybe Okonfo Kwade. Before we wrap up and talk about your projects.
Okay.
You worked with TikTok and you said TikTok gave you the name Quick Action.
The name Quick Action, yes.
And that song became a hit. Both in Ghana, Nigeria, not just in these
two
countries. It
Europe,
was a global
everywhere.
What's the title of the song?
Fefe Nefe.
Wait. Before you go on, you are producing a song for a Ghanaian star featuring a Nigerian star. What was the inspiration for the selection of instruments and whatever you put in there? What instruments were in this song?
Okay, this one we have strings, we have guitar, we have shakers, we have claves, congas, some violin. Yeah, so basically.
So you combined African instruments with Western instruments. And gave it a bit of the Nigerian
exactly
feel as well.
It's a fusion.
Because at a point, if you take out some of the instruments, it's like for less Afrobeat.
Yeah.
Then you add some of the instruments and you're coming home. So let's go.
Okay. So we go. Fefe nefe. to America.
Fefe, I say, Betty Antonio.
Betty Antonio.
Fefe, midway, me wo home. Ain't me wo home. Fefe,
okay, we go.
So to America, no, sorry. F, somebody to America, no, sorry, no. F, oh, your banner check here. 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 And then 2030 will come in. Fefe. Hey, TikTok from Ghana, Tony Tetula from Niger. TikTok from Ghana, Tony Tetula from Niger. If you love your woman, I see. Was this the only project we did with TikTok?
No.
Which other projects?
If you come where I know they make you press the button.
Dun.
Sober, not well, whom your sister. Bomb down. Beware of the soul.
We have just about 2 minutes more to go.
Okay.
So we wrap up with one of the musicians Ghanaian miss so much, which is Okonfo Kwade.
Okay.
You worked with Kwade.
Yeah, come mape tumame. See ye via. Tuntum say you.
But the song didn't start like this. It started with okay. Yeah, come mape. Say me bia. Tuntum say yo. Koko sesi nam de na befie.
Hey,
Aria mami. Aria mano. Na ye wa wewu. Yeah, come mape o. So this one, were you trying to bring some of the northern instruments into the Kologo instruments?
Like fusion, dancehall, and with traditional stuff. And he likes it like that.
He likes it like that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, then tona sumba kwa. It's hardly so best son.
I'm told he's almost back to his former self. And
that is what we are praying for, and we thank God for that.
Before we go, you've been working on some projects of yours. Let's take the next few seconds and minutes to talk about it.
Uh-huh. It's about my dyslexia. I suffered from dyslexia from childhood. So whenever I talk about this, I become emotional. I couldn't read and I couldn't write properly. In fact, I speak very limited English. And that is why I'm pushing the agenda of making Ghana's constitution in local languages, so that some of us who cannot read the lawyer's mind in the constitution, we can easily listen through the audiobook in our local dialect. So that is what I'm embarking on.
So you've released an audio book?
Yeah. I just launched at the University of Ghana Music Department. Greetings to you, Dr. Amachi. Thank you so much for hosting me. I really appreciate it. Yeah.
And so this is
a copy
creative audio book.
Yeah, dyslexia.
Dyslexia.
Yeah, sure.
You need to talk to our uncle Tarzan.
Okay.
Who is also passionate about dyslexia. And
okay, great.
For me, I heard about it first from him.
Great.
And he passionately supports courses in that particular area.
Great.
So this is the project you are...
Yeah.
So how can people get this?
Oh, we're about to officially release it on the digital stores.
I think you should come back for us to fully talk about this project independently one of these days here on the show.
I will do that.
But Mr. Joseph Appiah,
yes,
aka Quick Action.
Yes, bro.
You are just a blessing to the Ghana music industry.
Thank you.
And it's always great to have you here.
Thank you.
In our studios.
Thank you for hosting me.
You've given us a very good Independence Day.
Thanks.
Yes. Obeti, our time is up, right? We have some 4 more minutes. Oh, I've been told we have 4 more minutes. So the people who want to follow you online?
Yeah. If you want to follow me on Facebook, it is Joseph Appiah Keys. On Same on Instagram. Then TikTok is a music producer, Quick Action. Yeah.
And so you worked with Ben Bracco. You worked with Kwakesi as well.
Yeah.
What song did you do for Kwakesi? The world we day, monkey we day work, we every day, baboon we day chop.
Obraya boye huye huanuya, nsuru to yare boye huya, yakobre baya.
Because you be no easy.
Hey, the world we day, monkey we day work, we every day, baboon can day chop.
This song was called Castro.
Castro, yes.
Wow.
Yes.
And you did something with Shasha Mali?
Shasha Mali was featured on Ohima Mercy song.
Okay.
Oh. Situation. I like the way.
So Shasha was featured on Ohima Mercy's song, and you produced that. Wow.
You under my situation. I love the way you fight for me.
In the next 30 seconds, take us to Stoneboy.
Stoneboy, okay. She had the empress in my life. She had the empress. Dun, 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 dun.
Bim.
Girl, you know you don't from the head to your toe.
Part one in Baon.
And as I just have buttons.
And then you also work with Sak.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I've not asked about
Sak. Yeah, great guy. I just love him. And the first time with Sarkodie and Castro. From the first day I met you. From the first day I met you. Who for you na me show? Who for you na me show? Who for you na me show? Who back me? Who for you na me show? Who for you na me show? Who for you na me show? Who back me? Yes.
Quick Action, thank you so much.
It's my pleasure. It's my pleasure.
Whenever I listen to Kangaroo, I have the impression you produced it.
No, I didn't produce Kangaroo.
But most of the things you play take me to Kangaroo sometimes.
You see?
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam.
Kangaroo. No matter how you never fall. You see, we've been performing live with this tune, so it's like that.
It's been great having you. No matter how high you go, you'll never fall.
Thank you.
No matter how high life goes, you'll never fall.
It's been great having you here. I love this.
And thank you all for listening as well. My name is Kojo. I've been here with Winston, Wobete, the whole crew. And Quick Action blessed us with his fingers and the keyboard this morning on Independence Day. The Queen has more coming up. Doreen